What I paid them for this week now? Mama, no time. No, they'll see me here.
What is happening to this one? Did you people hit her? Eh? Did you hit her? So why is she fainting? Search this woman and collect my money. Search her, search her, search her, search her. Search her, search her. Bogeshi that woman, bogeshi. Look everything on her. Search that place, search it. Yeah, search it. I'm seeing. Yeah. I know that's where they used to hide money. Correct. My money should be supposed to have much? 1,000. Yeah. Return the 500. Return it. You're fainting. You saw us and you fainted. You think I don't know how to faint? Let's continue. Collect my money. You think I don't know how to faint? Huh? If you won't die, if you die, I will die with you and collect my money, then I'll come back alive. You can continue with your dying. Idiot. You think I don't know how to faint? Collect my money. I'm fainting.
Not again!
Treasure who?
Not again.
Okay. You pass it. Shit! Apa you there?
I don't see my own.
I don't see my own.
I don't see my own.
See your own. Check your own.
Mama.
Mama, don't be so.
Yeah, sorry.
What's going on now? I don't they call you. I don't find you everywhere for campus. I don't see you. You know they take your call. What is this up now?
I'm not happy at all.
What's in this up? What's happened?
It don't happen again. I fail my exams again. This time around, the results they shame me. Me, Dada the law. This is illegality. Illegally illegal.
Dada, if you see me now, as I did now, I'm finished. Nada, I did now. I enter my department, go check my own results. You know, go believe what I see.
You pass your way.
Even this school, they fear me. I feel like good and suffer. I use my eye, look my result. I got to ask myself, now me be this. If there's a result, now my picking. I go carry and go hospital, go check the DNA test, make I really know whether na my blood na be this one.
You did that bad?
But I did that bad. As I did like this, all the whole people where they feel now, they respect me because me I feel all times 300. If you understand this what they talk now, you know go you just the smoke alone, you know go the drink alone. You go tell me say take one cigar, use and quench you because heart attack.
If you want smoke, just talk say you want smoke. No, they cap nonsense trick for here now.
Oh yeah, I want smoke. But I use and cap down my temperature. Huh? Which kind life? Fail first semester. Fail second. No.
Drink?
No, make I concentrate for one.
Dada, pick your phone, Dada. Your community needs to hear from you.
Make me come over here.
Oh, Dada is not picking. Dada pick on one and pick the call.
Mama, you worry too much. See, Dada is a big girl in campus. Now she dey run town there. You don't even know your daughter. Nothing can happen to her. Nothing will happen to her. She's the capon. Cha.
Capon, cha. Can't get capon, cha.
Hey, Mama, you will not understand.
Of course I do not understand. That's why I'm asking. See, the only thing that bothers me here is that I am not getting through to my daughter. She told me her result will be out today and I am calling to find out how far. Because I told her I want to find out and congratulate her.
Mama, that is the main reason you should not worry about her. Maybe she is celebrating her excellent result with her colleagues, her friends.
Hey, I can't wait to see my daughter.
Wow.
You know, I've always known that would make me proud. I cannot wait to be called Neloya.
Bah.
And
also in the footballer. Hey.
Where is the footballer?
Mama, look at me here now. Oh, Mama, don't look at the legs. It was I have inside me.
He could go inside and tidy the room or see what he has inside.
Mama, I will surprise you. I will shock you.
Electric wire. You will shock yourself first before you start shocking.
Mama, don't worry. Where that time comes.
Hey, you cancela. Kene kaimere kiyo. Cancela. When you see none na change, but it's written us with a young hand. Cancela. He took away our money by force. Oh, cancela. With the high rate of taxing, if you no agree, you go collect.
Boys, come. You just have to go and get my money from those Okada people.
But boss, they have already paid us last week.
And how is that my business? They are my matter now. They are under me and they will continue paying as long as they keep breathing from their nose. They will keep paying me. Okay?
Alright, boss.
Go and collect my money. Hey, come on, fast.
Cancela. He took away our money by force. Oh, cancela. With the high rate of taxing.
Now my mama, I go make mistake, tell and say our results they come out. Now she won't take call, finish my battery. I for not tell her anything, no. I don't know say my result go bad like this. She don't even give me pick call, tell her anything. What do you want tell her?
You get luck, say you will get who fit call you. As in, remember to call you based on your exams and all that. No, nobody they call you. They don't give up on me. They tell me say because of say my carryover don't they too, but nobody they remember me. Now maybe you go just pick the call.
I beg no go there. Pick the call, tell her I'm waiting. Tell her say I no pass my exam. You want me she die?
You keep passing. Not be just exam where you should not fit die say you pass, you fail exams.
You know how long when my mama don't they prepare, may they begin call am a lawyer. In fact, that woman do everything in her power to make sure say I go school study law. Now I go come tell am say I no pass the exam. Ha! She go just die.
As you know grey walk, no be weak or something. Head book no grey enter the head.
Nah, I beg.
All fever like that.
You don't know how serious this matter dey. I dey tell you too. So no, if I know say I no go pass, I no go even talk bam.
That is it. That is what I'm talking about.
You are a wicked man. You are a wicked man.
God punish you.
You will never go unpunished. My God will punish you people.
That God will
My God will punish you people.
Now listen to me. This is how you be feeling it. Whenever I come here and you don't pay your money.
How many times will I pay the money?
This is
How many times will I pay the money?
This is how you.
You are a wicked man.
Whenever I come here.
You are a wicked man. How many times will I pay the money?
You always pay.
I will always pay. Will you tell me what I'm paying for?
Okay.
You will tell me what I'm paying for.
I'll tell you now.
Wicked man.
See, I don't even need your money again. Because that money, I know, go and use it for hospital. Go and give it doctor. Because I don't need your silly money again. But knowing that every 2 days that I come here, your body will show you. My boys will mess you up.
You are a wicked castle.
This is a bad rock.
You are a wicked castle.
No problem.
50 I don't go pay.
No problem.
1 naira I don't go pay.
But your body go to pay him. Your body go to pay him. Give him one more. Say you feel him, Whenever I come here, you don't pay. I go pay him for your money. Idiots. Idiots. Let's go.
He took away our money by force. Oh, cancela. With the high rate of taxing, if you no agree, you go collect. Oh, cancela. Our community cancel on Bruno Biapona. Iron fist tonight.
What are you doing here? Is this the room I asked you?
Mama, at least allow me to lose some weight now. What is all this disturbance?
Are you stupid? No, are you mad? Lose which weight? When you sit back and eat like a pig, you didn't know you would put on weight. 80% of your weight loss depends on your diet, while the other 20% is exercise.
At least let me lose the 20% from the exercise.
Idiot.
Mama, allow me now.
Let me tell you, cleaning those rooms is the 20% exercise that you need. So go in there and clean the rooms.
Mama, allow me. Let me train.
What kind of nonsense is this? How can he train for football when he doesn't even have canvas? Oh, FIFA tournament, teenager, conkendio, ogonogo. Conkendio, mana mo pusiko, you want to teenager.
Cancel. He took away our money by force. Oh, cancel. With the high rate of tax, if you no agree, you go collect. Cancel. Our community cancel on Bruno Biapona. With the high cancel.
Oh, good, pia. Be pressing that now. I'll give you this water, pia. Pressing that leg. Press it very hard. Press it very hard. You press it. Yeah, this you're doing. You're just starting. Else, I'll ask your mother to pay for today's task and all that she has been owing me. Press that leg, oh. I'm not enjoying it, oh. Press it, oh.
Please. Boss, I'm tired. I've been massaging you for the past 1 hour.
Okay. For talking too much, I will take you to my hotel room and you'll massage it there on my bed.
Hi!
Yes.
Hi! Please.
Boys!
Please cancel her.
Get her.
She's just a child. Please, I beg of you. Please cancel her.
I don't care, madam. I don't care if she's a child or not. I do not care if she's a child or not. Is that your daughter? Meanwhile, you're going to pay all that you're owing me.
Hi.
Then I'll take your daughter to my hotel room. She'll spend 1 week.
Hi.
That's 1 week. Then my bed. Oh, you're falling. When they tell you that your daughter is dangling on my bed, then you drink sniper. Remove your hand from your leg. It's not sweet. Remove it.
Forgive her.
So what you go do now?
I don't know. See, as I did so, I know they fit think. I beg you go help me think because it's me,
No.
my head don't fool.
No. I'm not thinking anything. Nothing will make me think right now. My head is under attack. Oh yes, I don't think anything. What I need now? That to waka enter somewhere, get a mortuary standard beer, augment that with pepper soup. Use them, calm down my temperature. I mean, I'm not thinking anything.
Come on. Why are you so good at being very useless? You don't get sense at all. You dey think of mortuary standard beer and plate of pepper soup when you fail your exam, okay? See, my mother tell me say make I know they follow people when no fit help my life. People like you, because as I dey look you so, now you be the main problem why I get.
Waka.
Shege you.
Get out. Which kind rubbish stuff be that one? Let me hold you for her and write your exam for you. Which kind of rubbish nonsense talk you dey vomit for your mouth? Huh? No be you corrupt me for this school.
You say what?
No be you corrupt me for this school. No be you corrupt me.
See this one. Can corruption? No, make I ask you. Okay now, since for your head sense there, Odonibo, can you prove beyond every reasonable doubt that I, Dada, corrupt you?
Yes. You don't enter grammar now.
See you.
Small argument now. You don't carry grammar, put inside. You want to show me say you be lost student.
Answer now.
What do you concern economics with law?
You see am? You see am? You study economics that has everything to do with managing resources, yet you cannot manage your miserable life. And you open that your useless economics mouth to even talk say na me corrupt you. You the crazy. So
now you useless my life for the campus. Now you useless my life.
See
everybody know.
If you talk that nonsense again, if you talk that rubbish where you talk here, I go just summer you a heavy slap. You the mad.
Okay.
You the crazy.
Okay, now because I never tell people say now you be the person who introduce me to the first Igbo where I take for this school.
See this one. Come on for there. Yeah, they smell. Who introduce you? You went on the smoke Igbo from your village before you even come this campus. You think I forget that first day? I dey watch you that day. The way where you take download one big rap of Igbo. Now some people when they start, now so they smoke. Who you want to deceive? Because I palm.
Get away for there. Come on,
come on
for here, my friend. Okay.
I go roast you.
You open eye for me.
Who you be?
You the open eye for me.
Who you ask who you be? Who you be now?
You the open eye for me. I go change that for you now, no. Now because I dey follow you dey talk. Like I don't understand.
You get us, you go make noise for you. I go come out your teeth. Make we better. See this small boy, because I allow you the wrong with me, I go scatter your face.
I go run enter you.
Mama.
I go run enter you.
You go run enter.
I go run enter you. Now me, you the follow woman when they bend down the piece, you dey come back for me.
Now me you go run.
I go run enter you. No, the man. What you go enter me. Oh, now what you dey carry?
Yeah. You for say na? I think say you dey run. I think say you go run enter me. You for come here and I make I take this thing, design your name for your face. Idiot! You don't know what I think here. I dey talk say I fail exam. You still carry your useless self when they provoke me. Your papa left me ash.
Young girl, you've not said anything since you ran into this place. I'm your chief. You're safe in my house. Feel free to tell me what the problem is.
It's the counselor.
The counselor again? What is wrong with this young man? What did he do this time around?
Mazi, he came to the market to collect money from the market women. And my mother didn't have any money to give to him. So he said I was going to spend the night with him in the hotel. Mazi, I had to run for my life. And then he sent his thugs after me.
What? He sent his thugs after you?
Yes, he did.
This is serious. Okay, just relax, okay? Huh? It's going to be all right. You are safe here.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Barister Nidayima Mbombo. Barister Nidayima Mbombo. Oye Chimereze Namada Korena ya Mbombo. Oye Chimereze Namada Korena ya Mbombo. Barister Nidayima Mbombo. Barister Nidayima Mbombo. Oye Chimereze Namada Korena ya Mbombo. Oye Chimereze Namada Korena ya Mbombo. Barister Nidayima Mbombo. Barister Nidayima Mbombo. Oye Chimereze Namada Korena ya Mbombo. Oye Chimereze Namada Korena ya Mbombo. Hey! Oh, women of our community. Buddha. Hey! Hey! Oh,
I feel so honored to have you people here. There's no point asking why you're here because your song has told me why you're here. None.
Thank you.
Hey.
We are as happy as you are. We have been praying for Dada to graduate as a barrister. Hey. Now that he has graduated, we are happy and we are here to celebrate with her. She's going to represent us. She will speak for us. Yes. At least she's going to fight for us, this wicked tyrant of a counselor for us. Oh. Since the Igwe and his council did not do anything about it, anyị enwego nkwuwa okwu. Nwodebanu zọwani gidigidi na anyị enwego nkwuwa okwu. In the name of Dada.
Yes.
Barrister Dada.
Barrister. I thank God though for using my family to liberate this community. And I'm also glad that my daughter happens to be the first barrister in this community.
And I will be the first international footballer in this village. You people should be ready. Prepare my own gift and a very nice song. Because as we speak, all the international clubs there, Chelsea, Mayu, the big team, they are dragging me. They want to sign me, they want to buy me. Be ready.
We didn't come for you. Because go in there and call us barrister.
Oh,
so that we can present our item to her.
Barrister is not home yet. As a matter of fact, I've been calling her, but she hasn't picked my call. But I know it's because she's probably with fellow barristers. Hardy busy. Oh my God, they just graduated. They need to.
She's not back yet.
No, she's not back yet.
Maybe she might be having meeting with her fellow barristers.
You're talking like you have one in your house.
I don't have, but I have now.
Yes.
That is my...
You're actually right. They are probably celebrating their graduation. You know, when they have meetings, they're very disciplined.
Yes.
They don't like anyone picking up their phones. It's against their rules and my God. So you're right, eh? I'm sure she'll come home soon though.
Ijia. My fellow woman. Wanyoma, you are right. You know, their meeting is not like we market women meeting. Their own used to be very, very special. Unique. Please, if she comes back, present this thing to her. Tell her that we, the market women, brought this thing to her. And that we are solidly behind her. Because we believe she's going to fight for us. We have gotten our freedom from that wicked counselor.
From your mouth to her ears, and then to God's ears. I trust my daughter. Yes. She's very capable and will never disappoint me in all of you. You see that tyrant? By the time she's done with him, since the king and his men cannot talk to the tyrant, my daughter will deal with him. Or they'll lock her up in jail. Or lock her or collect her the key. Or what that river night are making it. Nobody will find the key.
Dada need that's how we came. mama no go survive this news. My mama no go survive am at all. If I tell her that I've been failing in school all these years and that I still failed yesterday, she will just die. She will give up the ghost. Hi! Somebody that has already started seeing herself as a male lawyer. Somebody that has started seeing herself as mama barister. Oh. Mama barister in the mud. Ne lawyer in the poto. What do I do? Eh? What do I do now? What do I do? Should I run away? Or maybe I should just end it all. Kill myself. Baru kunono. That one will worsen the matter. A failed child is better than a dead one. I will face my troubles head on. Sure, am I the only one that has ever failed? I'm more than the law. And I will always be that the law. Fail or no fail. Hi!
He took away our money by force. Oh, cancel. With the high rate of tax, if you no agree, you go collect. Cancel. Our community cancel on
Where is that man? Where is that man? Come out here. Come out. And as you're coming out, you bring out that girl.
Officer, to what do I owe this uninvited visit?
Officer, do not need your invitation to come to your kidnapping home. Do you understand?
Good day, sir.
Welcome.
I'm Inspector James by name, from State Investigation Department. There is an information linking to you that you have a girl named Ada in your house.
Oh, now I can understand where all this is coming from. The girl named Ada, she ran into my house here for safety. She's in the house. Yes.
You see what I told you? You see? He kidnapped her with his useless charms and made her loyal to you. So you keep her. I told you.
Sir, where is the girl in question?
She's inside.
Oh, she's inside. She's inside. Then go there and bring her out. Go in and bring her out.
Exactly my point. But what is she doing?
Officer, hold on. If you did not kidnap Ada, why is she not out here like every other person? What's she doing inside?
Exactly my thoughts. What is she doing inside?
She's doing some home chores. Anything wrong about that?
Another one.
Huh?
Today, this same girl ran into this house. Just today, she's doing house chores already. You can imagine.
You release this said girl to us so that we'll take her to station. We are going to conduct an interrogation on her so that we know she's not under any pressure. Okay?
All right, I don't have any problem with that. but make sure you bring her back after your investigation. Is that okay?
Bring her. Get her. Let's leave this place.
What is your problem?
Use your nonsense, useless charm to make her loyal to you.
Please,
made her loyal to you. Go and bring her out.
Hey! Nem! I heard that is now a graduate.
Graduate. I call her barrister at law. Nem, I can't wait for her to come back so that we will celebrate. In a big way.
The whole villagers are waiting for her to come back. We are going to surprise her with a big package. I'm a cheer.
Are you serious?
Even Madiko.
So you is part of this? Hey! So this thing will happen in his palace?
But he is even going to give her a title on that day.
Hey! Oh, that damn one! I'm able to go. Okay. So Igwe is part of it. And it's happening in the palace.
Don't let anyone know. It's a surprise package.
Do you know, that damn one I've always known would make me proud. Before people don't start, hey! In short, people, and you done? Yes. Have you put the soya beans? Hey, I can't wait to go. That will be coming back. To pay you now.
Don't bother about it. Close your back, people.
I shouldn't pay you.
Don't pay me. This is just an humble gesture of people that appreciate our barrister.
Hey! Abroad just barrister. Barrister at law.
Barrister
at law. Thank you.
Okay.
God bless you. Okay.
That cousin is a very wicked man. The other day he came to my shop.
Yes.
He was a friend. He still came there, took all my money, Papa Mark, and more than 1 naira.
Are you serious? Oh, Akwanale, don't worry. Barrister at law is coming. And for my daughter, Dada, she will take care of that cousin. And let me tell you something. Anytime you have a case, no matter how bad it is, call upon my daughter, Dada. Barrister at law.
Barrister.
All can handle it for free.
Barrister at law, okay?
One barrister can move it. All right.
Yeah, really.
See? Even when no one is chasing the girl, she's running. Because he has used charm on this girl.
Ada, I'm a police officer. I'm on your case.
Please tell the counselor to leave. I don't want to see him anywhere around me.
Don't worry about that. I will ask him to leave. But you have to come with me to the station.
Why?
I want to take your statement for me to be sure that you are not under any break.
Officer, I brought myself here and I'm very much comfortable here. Besides, I ran into this place when Counselor insisted that I must sleep with him in his hotel room.
What? Me? Asked you to sleep with me in my hotel room? What nonsense is that? What nonsense are you? Look at this girl. Oh. A village twat. Who told you I deal with village girls? I do not deal with village girls. I roll with celebrities. Okay? I can't do that. I don't blame you for spewing that bad ash on me. I don't blame you. That his charm is working on you.
Okay, don't worry about that. When you get to the station, you can explain whatever you want to tell me. Okay?
Just to make sure you're safe.
Handle her with care, don't drag her. Handle her with care. Be careful.
Okay,
I'm
be fine. Let's go.
I'm coming. I'm behind you.
Yes,
I wait now.
Huh?
Let me pay you.
Pay me for what? You want to pay me? No, barrister. I'm not supposed to collect money from you.
Why? Is the money too small?
It's not too small. You are the mother of the only barrister this community have ever produced. How will I can't even forgive myself for collecting money from you. No, I won't do that.
You need this money to maintain your bike and also buy fuel. We could take the money,
I understand,
please.
but not from you. You are the mother of the only barrister we have in this community. As a whole. Mommy.
God bless you.
No problem.
You'll buy more bikes.
Amen. That is the prayer I want.
Thank you. Thank you. What's going on? Hey. Hey, Dada is bringing so much luck for me in this house. Oh, barrister. Huh? Oh, sir. Hey.
My party, my personal person. Wait, oh, now we dey front face for each other so they walk up past each other like say we never meet. Even if na juju person won't take scatter our friendship, we not gonna rebuke am. Since we behave like children now, you don't walk. We not supposed to do like this. You don't fit us now. We don't pass this level. Now waiting.
Dada, you know say you na my blood. You na my blood. I dey take you like my blood sister like this. But Dada, you fuck up. Dada, you fuck up. You burst bottle for me. Dada, you burst bottle for me.
Now you make you come the vex.
I didn't say I don't bail like this. If I don't use that bottle to tear my belly, use my test and wrap the weed.
Okay, now confronting now you talk, you know as sugar. I fuck up. I know. But now you make you come the vex like this. The vex too much for what I do now.
Why no vex?
Oh yeah, see. Just forgive me in the name of the streethood where we belong. Sure. Blood no be zobo. You don't understand? No, they too vex. Okay. Correction detected and corrected. What I do now confirm illegality. But it no go happen again.
Well, make I just leave her because I don't say without problem, without mistake, they know they get correction. But I will forgive you. Chop knuckle.
Mbana. This kind of reconciliation no be knuckle level. Hug me now. I don't tell when I hug you. I don't miss you. Oh, my guy.
I don't miss you.
Now you come.
No, that's it.
Now we can chop the knuckle. Hey, take out.
No fight again.
Udo.
Peace.
Come, make I go flex you for bunk.
Me now.
I know it's small.
Dada don dada.
I did too much.
Dada don dada.
I did too much. I never shake.
Dada.
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 That's
supposed to be. I just say, my own dada.
You don't think about your life. As in, you don't make any decision.
I lie. If I tell you so, I don't think about anything. My campaign promises I do this. And nothing to think about. In fact, I don't even tire as I did now. My brain doesn't think anything.
See me. I want to make call now and call my mama. Buhari or once and for all. Tell her I'm waiting to happen. Highest thing she go cry. You don't understand? Make she know. So that I can end this thing once and for all. I don't tire to the fake. My head one boss. Waiting be that.
Don't forget what you tell me. You're not supposed to make decisions for beer parlor. This is what will take baby water. Now water will take like this. You don't count how many who don't die.
Oh, then you believe that. Before leave me, make I call this woman. Make she know. You know better. We end the matter once and for all.
No. The decision wey you take now, if it later regret am.
Why?
Because of this way you take now. Later you not going to tell person saying I'm under the influence of alcohol. No, you always relax. When your brain don't calm down. All this thing you don't piss and come out. Sleep, wake up.
That's true you talk.
Yes now.
That's true you talk. I bet we enjoy ourselves.
Not for you.
After all, the exam we say.
Not for you.
You don't keep person now.
You keep person.
True.
No.
I even hear say that man will get Facebook. Say he fail well for school.
You never know.
Say he start to fail from primary school sef. But see and now he get plenty money.
Get plenty money now. People when they never even go school sef. You get most of them we don't they drive big cars, get big house. You won't lucky yourself.
If you no agree, you go collect. Cancel. Our community cancel on Bruno Biapona. Ointi iron fist na him they use follow us. Every day na that's you. He dey force us to pay am. Wahala too much yo. Jay, hey you canceller.
Officer, thank you so much. Huh?
You're welcome.
I can have this.
Officer, what are you doing? This is not the police station you said you were taking me to.
Please, young ladies, you have to cooperate. Yes,
Officer!
Hey, shut up. Shut up. Officer, now your papa. Don't they worry you. Finally, you are in my net. Eh? I can use the government's machineries to do whatever I want to do. Hey, Jingy, catch him.
I see. It is obvious that they are working for you. God, this country is finished.
When I finish with you, your body will be finished too. I'll deal with you.
Jay, hey, you canceller. But it's written us with iron hand.
You all know that we have never been this privileged. Yes, we have never had a barrister in this community. Dada, the daughter of late Chief Osita, is about to make history. And I believe that we should celebrate her in a very, very big way.
That's correct.
I've made all resources available, but I thought she was going to be around this week. Report has it that because of her brilliant results, her school have held her back to teach other law students how she made that brilliant result.
Hey! Ewa! Brilliant barrister.
So I want to implore you to have some little patience. Our dear barrister will join us in no distant time.
Igwe, may your reign be long. Our people say, when a madman gives you land, cultivate it quickly before he changes his mind. All I'm trying to say is that we should see how we may prepare our mind.
No. If a madman gives you a land, whether you rush to cultivate or you delay to cultivate, he can always change his mind at any time. What I'm trying to say is this. If you want to address us, go straight to the point. Talk what you want to talk. Stop giving us this useless and outdated parable. Rapulu. Rapolo. That Ichie. I earned it. I never borrowed it. So if you want to address me properly. Ichie Rapolo, not Rapolo.
Then you behave like an Ichie. I will address you as one. Hey, I have been warning you to stop interrupting me rudely whenever I'm talking. I have been warning you. I have been using it.
We want you. We want. Stop. Come on, stop it. Look at you. I told you, in as much as you continue to use this useless and crazy parable for us, I will continue to interrupt you. You're the one that is crazy. And yes, I'm not the proverb. Just imagine, look at you. Okay.
You teach me a lesson. You have. Hello. Can you hear him? You teach me.
Hey. You better keep quiet now because I won't take that rubbish. Okay, this thing, come on. This thing. Oh. Hey! Ataboy! Hey!
Why your sha? What will be your case? What will be your case?
My case. And my husband. And my husband.
Wait, hold on, give me money first. And I want to sell it.
Also, money. You like money, Bobo?
That one you can't hide now for what? Not too la problem. You carry money, come right that case, see they come up for inside. Give me! No, be the problem. Tell me, what will be your case?
I say my husband. Every time my husband go dey pound me. That man go dey pound me every time.
He go dey look you before?
No be that kind of pound that they talk. I say he dey beat me.
Now go dey talk something more, they understand. I go tell now say may reduce the pounding. They go, your case is registered.
I beg make you hear me tell.
Oh, yeah, go now.
Go, I don't
what it concern you?
Mrs. Panda.
What it concern you?
You go reduce am.
Don't be married, you make it for pound before.
Yes. Face your problem. What is your name and your case?
My name now.
Come out for pocket. If you dey come on money, make you settle register your case. Bring money before you call your case. Now money we want him like
if you don't want to take him, you go leave him now.
Bring am now. Then they reject.
You for say I put spit.
What you say be your case and your name?
My name now Ogene. Nsugbe.
Leave Nsugbe Ogene. They don't know that one.
Like you know me now, Bobo. You know me.
What be the case?
I come register case against a sitting councillor.
A councillor?
Yes.
A politician.
You get problem with that one?
You want my staff for problem? You want my staff begin get problem with politicians? You not get another case where if you register, I not register that one.
Not be you be the lawyer. Now your sister, your own are to register.
Young man, not register that case. If you get another case, bring.
See, just register the case. If your sister come and he say no, I cannot handle this case, I withdraw my case.
But register this man case. Now make your sister not this man. I this too. Now what is your problem?
Who they talk? Come on, show that I see face.
Now me they talk.
Now she said, go back. Not be you there. Go back.
Why go back?
Madam,
I better register in case.
Oga, why you want that young? Why you want? You know what will happen if the politician here say person can't register a case against them?
Which kind of thing is this?
Bros, you not be your die now. Not be your die. Now my die.
You not get smaller cases like land problem, family issue, or a debtor case. Because as you don't like that, you be like that they hold debt.
Wait to make a
I don't understand.
Wait to make your sister they fear to collect case.
Go back.
Okay, since you not feel register the case, give me my money, make I come out.
Which money? No worry, I don't register. I go register.
You say?
I go register.
Oh, you go register?
Say Ogene. Say
you go register?
Say na senator, I go register.
Not be senator.
Councillor. Not verse. All na the senator politician they be. They go. I don't register.
Okay.
No,
that councillor.
Okay, they go now. You man, they go. What do you there?
Keep quiet.
This one. They wait for you.
I'll be lying, yo. They wait for you.
It's not they do like that person that. Now the body case you can register.
You're not gonna listen to make and narrate my case.
Bring the money.
I did not invite you here to come and fight. I expected you to respect and honor the throne of our ancestors.
My Igwe, I'm very sorry, but
this I did not expect you to explain.
Igwe, I'm very sorry. This will never repeat itself.
The chief is here.
Your Highness.
You were saying something about the madman and the land and the whatever. I need you to continue.
Igwe, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by a rude man. Igwe, I'm sorry. We need to act very fast before something that has been given to us will be taken away from us. Dada is a gift given to us by the gods of this land. We need someone that will stand up to that evil counselor, law by law, and connection to connection. Igwe, we must bring our barrister back fast before they brainwash her head and make her to forget this community. We need her so much. She has a lot to do for us. Our land that has been collected by the neighboring villages all around, we must retrieve them back. Igwe, we need to start the process immediately. Now that we have our own community barrister, a brilliant one for that matter.
Thank you so much, Ichemezi. You have a good point there.
Majesty.
But what I want you to realize is that there are procedures in everything that we do. Do not forget that she needs to go for her NYSC and then proceed to the law school.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, but you know how this thing works in our country. With connection, we can influence the NYSC to post her down here to our village. She can do her service here in our school. That will enable her to teach our young youths and influence them also to be useful.
That's a good idea. Then in that case, even before her youth service and the law school program, we need to bring her to the community. Make her have a sense of belonging. And that sense of our own community lawyer.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, correct. And I think we will now achieve what you were trying to say.
That is it.
No one can steal that from us. From us.
You're right.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
We have connected.
Chineke. Hi. Which kind of nonsense thing is this one? Hi. My village masquerade just they pursue me for dream. They ask me for my certificate. They ask me why I never come back village. The masquerade nearly flogged me joy, no?
Masquerade. They ask you for certificate.
Imagine.
And I pay school fee for you.
Jomo. Eh? Which kind of thing is this? I hope say no be spiritual problem I won't enter so. Because me I no get head to carry any nonsense. Make it remain the one way there my head already. Wetin come even carry me come this school? Wetin carry me come here? If those say them my uncle mechanic workshop, they do the job where I like jejely. Eh? Shebi I for no enter this kind of wahala na.
Wait. Dada, you been mechanic before?
I was working in my uncle's mechanic workshop now. Very fine job. Hey, I dey enjoy for that place. I dey tell you. I dey pocket like 8 money every day. 8,000. Some days I dey make more than that too.
8,000 for pocket money every day. You know say this is around 240,000 naira a month. Yes now.
Don't calculate that, no.
240,000 naira a month. What you gonna bring you comes to make on the learn say you won't go study law? How many lawyers wey you know wey dey earn 240k every month.
Money no be everything. I tell you, Okachi. Now when I begin work there, now I come realize, say, no matter the money wey you get, if you no dey educated, come get connection. You dey poor. You dey poor.
How can somebody be rich and poor at the same time?
Money no dey discriminate. As you dey so, you fit jam money anytime, any day. And money fit still jam you anytime, any day. But now how you take handle that money when two of una jam together, now you go come determine whether that money go stay for your hand or you go die for your head.
Dada, this is why you talk so deep.
I don't see something.
This your story, I go like listen to that. I want to learn.
I don't tell you make you know the enter on that motor to walk. You can't take me this one now. I beg, come on. Dada, come out there, I beg. Come out. You can't take me this one.
I don't understand. I'm gonna wait till now.
I don't tell you make you know the enter on that motor to walk. Dada. This your own be this one now. Not dey stress yourself for this workshop. The workshop na your own because na my own. You my sister pikin. Don't dey worry yourself all this while. Anything wey you do, small work I go pay you as I suppose pay you.
Uncle, you dey pamper me too much now, and I no like am. I came here to train as a mechanic, not be to come begin work as your niece now. If I don't learn this work like this, I won't take learn anything. See, I don't come work beside I don't come work. So allow me to do the work where I come from. See, you see this word where you see, it is not for the weak, it is not for the lazy, and it is not for the overpampered.
Yeah, I know that one. But at least this one be say now your place be this one. Now your workshop. But now my own, I don't tell you before. Small work where you go do, I go pay you. But when you dey struggle, pull, okay, see where you go enter now. You go just the enter. Bah, I know like my baby.
Me too, I don't like am. You dey cage me too much. If I not do this work, how I want to learn? If you continue this thing where you dey do, then be say I go old for this place. 10 years I never learn anything. Me we wan learn everything sharp, so I go get my own mechanic workshop, begin collect plenty money like you. You just dey spoil show for me. I no like am. I don't like am at all. Good afternoon, sir.
Where's your boss?
Sir, you say?
I said, where's your boss? Why are you looking at me as if you're daft and you can't understand what I'm saying?
You call me daft? As in you call me daft?
Yeah.
Oga, you come here to walk your car? Or you dey look for who to do super competition with?
Are you really a human being or you're some kind of local robber?
Chineke me. Oga, they play with you. As in, you walk into person shop, you begin to insult them. Hey! Oga, when you walk into this place, you see say they busy, they do something. I even listen to you because I been thinking say you get sense. Say you come here and make you walk your car like normal human being. But the way why they look you now, they see you. It be like say you just escape from Yaba left. Then they treat mad people for here. Na car with they walk. They hear me so? So when you are tired of biting your tongue, all in the name of super speaking nonsense English, you carry yourself and that your jaga car out of this place. I don't get that kind of time to begin to look person when no get sense at all. When no get common respect. Nonsense.
What? Gosh! She just walked out of me. What the fuck? Huh? Dada? Huh? This guy be this. Who get the guy?
Dada thief idiot wey dey there.
Hey!
Na him get am.
Dada, abeg. No just insult my customer. No put your mouth in insult. Hey! My customer.
Which customer? No worry. Just go there go meet am. You sef go know say that one na confirm were be that. Foolish man.
Dada, why you do like this now? Okay. How wetin dey worry the car?
Na minor case, I don fix am.
You don fix am? You buy any spare parts?
I collect a fuel pump from Ugonna shop.
The man give you money to...
Which one? That one? That one wey dey there since carry newspaper cover him face. Yeah! You see this one na goat. Even when I go meet am, ask am make he give me money, make I go buy the fuel pump. He no even talk to me. He carry newspaper cover face like say na only I dey this Naija. Anyway, shebi I don work the car finish. I dey wait for am. Oya bill, I dey wait now. I go give am bill wey go make that American abi Swahili accent wey he get disappear.
Okay, wait. Might go meet am. Might go meet am. Don't worry.
If you go there, no bill am o. Na me work the car.
Wetin concern me with
go bill am.
Na you work am, na you know wetin you work, na you know wetin you change. I will go meet am. But when he come, na you go give am bill. Yeah? You no need money.
I need money now.
You collect the money where you take everything. Collect, put on top. Now go meet am first.
Foolish man.
Bros. Deal. Diane, get come now, one. Diane. Hey. You just put your filthy hands on me? Hello? Don't try that again. Hey. You go and cast it. See, Mom, in order to understand. Wait a minute. Did you just speak that your local irritating language to me? Hey, I could put you in jail. I'm gonna sue you. I don't care how much it costs me. Okay? But if you speak that your local irritating language before me again, I'm gonna sue you. I'll sue your ass. Dada! 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 Hey. Did you just call this your local malfunctioning robot for me again? Yeah. I'll sue both of you. Dada. Okay? I'm gonna sue both of you. Where did you bring this madman from?
Uncle, I tell you before, say this one na pure were. Shey you dey see am with your eyes now. Were raised to power 2, now you dey see so. What?
Hey. Did you just insult me? See, I'm not gonna take any insult from any of you, okay? I'm a practicing lawyer, a barister, and attorney practicing for the past 12 years in the UK. You think you can insult me? Listen, I got money and I got contacts. I'm going to whisk your uncle away into the thin air in a twinkle of an eye. Just try me.
You never reach like that, eh? Wait, you say you be barister for UK?
Hey,
Chero,
no question.
Are you listening to him? No tell me say you believe anything though. This one na pure 419. Which lawyer? Look here, look as he dey. How this kind person? You no go even fit be lawyer here. Talk more of UK.
No talk like that. No talk like that. See, person when they talk Oyibo like Queen of England, you say you no be lawyer. This kind of person.
Listen to me. I've heard it up to here. All right? Listen, I'm going to change few of my pounds to your valueless naira, and before you know it, I'll have a bunch of good lawyers at my beck and call, and I'll put both of you in jail. Okay? Now listen. I'm an international man. I have contacts. I have money. I'm going to engage the services of the DSS. I'm going to take him away. You will never see him again.
But you never reach like that. You want to put us in trouble? See, barrister, lawyer, UK. Barrister, you never did like that. But see, what I just want to talk. Just pay us.
What?
Pay us and go.
I should do what?
Pay us now.
Pay your ass for what?
For what?
What did you do for me?
I should pay you for violating my fundamental human right as enshrined in the Constitution? You must be kidding me.
I talk am. All this English where they blow here and make you no pay. I tell you say na 419. Oga, no try me oh. Just give me my money.
You still insulting me. Just wait until I get to that car and get my phone. I'm gonna put... Listen to me. I'm gonna put some call across. Before you know it, you'll be in jail, both of you.
How big is this done?
You don't know what's coming for
Don't
you.
give us our money.
Wait until I make some calls. Let me get my
You
phone.
just said
I'll
the
make some calls. I'll put you in
go,
jail.
let me make the call together.
No. Yeah. Okay. Just send them over. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Customer, not be like that. It never is like that. No way. No. Customer, I beg. It never is like this. You want Inspector General? Yeah. You want kill me? I beg. You go settle it. You see this now small matter. You go settle it. I beg.
You want to settle? You want to settle. But your local malfunctioning robot over here doesn't want to settle. You want some problem.
No, I want to settle. There's no point now. Which one be to carry us go police? I beg, no verse. We are sorry.
Whoa. I thought you pretended all along not to understand my British accent. So how come you understand my threat?
I dey hear English now. At least I go school, I finish secondary school, so I know what you talk. But this police where you talk now, I know say nothing good there for police, Nigerian police sir. So no verse, no carry us go there.
I beg. Just no matter what.
But what thing we do? We
That is the problem now. Wait. What be our crime for inside this matter now?
You don't know what you did?
What did I do?
You want to know? This robot over here replaced my fuel pump and put a fake one without my permission.
But Oga, come meet you now. I tell you before I change them.
What was my response to you?
You don't talk anything. You just there, they read newspaper.
Beautiful. She asked me, I didn't say anything to her. She went ahead to replace my fuel pump. Do you know how much that fuel pump cost me? I bought it in the UK. Do you know the cost of that fuel pump can fix your life forever?
Not good.
We don't. What be your problem now? You want to settle this matter? You still carry bad mouth. Took your long mouth. You want scatter around. What is that for you? My brother, I beg no price. Yeah. Okay. You know what will happen now? Take the money. Yeah. Take the fuel from where we don't put. Take everything. In fact, the handwork. Take everything. Take. I beg no price. Now we just leave it like that. Yeah. And that's what it be.
Listen to me. I'm going to go somewhere now. Somewhere very cool and cool off. All right? And then think about your offer. But if I'm not cool with it or your offer, I'm going to come back. All right? I'll be back. Call the police on me. You know you're going to play. You know how to respect someone from the UK.
Bros.
Hey! Which kind of wahala be this one now? Wait, so we work for person finish, suffer, work for person finish. Workmanship money, we no collect. Money for parts where we change, we no collect. So what we go come tell you go now where we collect fuel pump from?
If this man go police, come back, carry you go prison, you go tell you go and say you go, you dey prison. Look at you. Just pray say make the man no change him mind. Come back here with police. Who be you go now? You go and fix the matter. I beg go do what you dey do. But we just pray say the man no come back here with police. Hey! Who that Muslim on here? What kind of witch is this? This is witchcraft. Witchcraft. My village people. My village people. No problem. Let me go. Come. Did you remove the other weapon from this? Hey, you already imbibing the implementation, like we used to say in those days. Hey, see, today is a very, very happy day.
Let me, I prefer taking it direct from the bottom. You know? Aye. You see, Dada, today is a very special day for us.
Honestly.
Very special day. Huh? Huh? All the people we work for. That man that owns that company that gave us trouble. Ah, please, when he comes back, whether I am there or not, tell him that he has to add 10K for us. Yeah? We change the OIC and we change the bread part. All of them amounted to 10K. Those are one partnership. Yeah? Don't forget to, please don't forget.
I don't go forget.
Collect the money from him when if I'm not there. Yeah? Huh?
Uncle, you see today, Uncle, we suppose they pray make every day the day like today. Now good people that fill our shop. Now we work for. See money, people where we charge 16K, they give us 20K. People where we charge 20K, they give us 22K. You sure say better people see there for this country. I tell you, better people.
Better people do. Better people there. Only say they see they are very small, eh? Evil people they their own,
evil people like that super lawyer. Very wicked man. My God will punish him.
Why you want to spoil my day now? You want to spoil this drink? What they think? I beg. Just forget that business lawyer. I beg.
Yeah.
Make I enjoy my drink.
I'm not saying I fear make you talk this thing now.
No, I just tell
you can fear.
Make I enjoy my drink.
The only thing you know they fear about you. Too much.
Okay, go. Dada, let's finish so we can go back to work. Hey. Surprised to see me? Oh. Obviously, you've made some good money today because you've eaten and you're picking your teeth. That's okay, that's good. Moisa, I like it. Good
Barister,
good afternoon.
You nearly jam us.
What did she just say? Whoa. What did you just call me now? Barister Super what? You better caution her. Well, whatever. I'm not here to waste my legal time, all right? I'm here to serve you a court order. Yeah, I called Barrister Zeal of the United Kingdom Court. I was with him on the phone a few hours ago, and I informed him that you guys violated my fundamental human right and looted my foreign oil pump. And guess what? He issued a very swift judgment with consequential orders that are clearly irrevocable. I know you don't understand that.
Barrister, I beg, this bobo gungu, I don't understand anyone way you talk. If you could just break and bang, bring her down, make I I don't know what they talk.
You don't understand?
I don't know what
you don't understand, right? Wait for me. By the time I'm back,
awesome. Hey.
Yeah, have it. It's a copy of the judgment. All right? For violating my fundamental human right and looting my oil pump, the court has ordered you that you pay me $30,000 every other week for 6 months, or you go to jail for 6 years.
What kind of wicked judgment is that? What kind of wicked judgment is that? Is that how you people behave? How can somebody give that kind of order? Yeah, the person did not hear from us. Before you give that order, you hear from the accused. How can the judge sit down there and now order us to be paying you 30,000 naira every week when we go to jail for 6 months?
For content of the court.
That will be paying him 30,000 naira
every
week.
Yeah.
30,000 every week.
That's what's up.
For how many
for
days?
6 months.
6 months.
We go to jail for 6 months.
Hey, Nah. Where will get 30,000 to pay you?
Okay.
Well, how much you to make in a week? Okay, now we don't work for you. You no pay us. It's a trouble where you carry come. Don't be trouble where you carry come. Yes. I don't have anything to say. Hey, customer. Hey, customer.
You think I'm kidding?
Hey,
You kidding me?
it never reach like
You
that.
kidding
Man.
me?
It never reach for you to come out. Go. What do you want to do again? This one what you do never do. This one don't do now. You know what thing we will do? We will give you 15,000.
What?
15.
No. I'm not cut out for that. Okay? I'm not cut out for that. What's 15? No. Are you kidding with me? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna make sure you go to jail, especially you. Matter, yeah.
Let's talk. See the talk. You go. You
What
come.
you saying?
15 now.
You still saying that 15?
Okay, how much you want?
Make it 25.
25, 30. Don't be the same thing. Don't be the same. That's something now. What is the talk? Okay. Maybe we'll make them 20.
You're not serious.
20 now. 20. We'll go.
Listen, do you have 20 there?
I think you go.
You have 20,000 there?
Go reach.
I'll manage it. All right. Just get it. I just want to pity you. All right. Just want to have pity on you, and not for that one. If it's for you, I make sure you go to jail. All right. For 6 years. 6 years you're gonna languish in jail. All right. And I'm just looking at your uncle with pity. Is it complete?
Count.
Listen to me. If I don't have time to count this money here, if I get home and I count this money, if it's not complete, I'm gonna charge you for fraud. And you criminal.
Or soon. Dada! Don't spoil. Wait, just do what I asked you. Hold on, no, that is not. This place is here and this place is here. You know that is why it is connected and disconnected. So hold on. Let me finish. Look at it. Go and start. Go and start the motor. Give her key. Start the motor. Quickly. Start it. Start now. Okay. Fire. Fire more. Okay. It's okay now. It's okay. Calm down.
I like you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Oh. So what's your name?
My name is Dada.
Dada.
Actually, my name is Daniela Daniel, but I can't come out 2 letters from my first name and 2 letters from my surname.
Wow, impressive. I love the name.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're doing great. Well done.
Dada, go and get me 16-17 spanner. 16-17, not 16-18, no. 16-17, please. Hurry, make madam go abeg. Time they go.
Well
She don't try well.
Thank you.
Sorry, yeah?
No, it's fine.
Hey, it's May Day. Where are they?
Where the heck are these two miscreants? Where's my money? You better get your ass here right now and come out with my money. Hey, you come over here. Where's my money? You wanna waste my time?
Listen, man, you don't tell my clothes. You can tell my clothes, though. What's in there?
I need my fucking money. Hey, come on, move.
What's going on? And why are you harassing them at their place of work?
Hey, daughter of whatever you call yourself, I want you to go in there right now and get my money before I make you and your uncle rot in jail for life. All right?
What money is he talking about, Dada? Are you people owing him money?
No, we know they owe him. He bring one paper. Contact say one court for UK. Say make we dey give him 30,000 every week. Now he come for, and we don't get 30k. What we don't give him this week? We never work well.
A court order from the UK.
Now what's in talk?
Yeah, from the UK.
Do you have a copy of that court order?
Yes, ma'am.
Please let me have a look at it.
You know what? Whatever. I'm out of here.
One more step from you and I'll blow your brains off.
Please. It has not gotten to this. Biko, please.
You will stay right there till she comes with the documents.
Mama, na joke now, na joke. I dey follow them, they joke here. Ask her now, ask her. They come here, I dey crack joke with she and her uncle. I will crack joke, I go come, I go go.
It's fake.
Fake!
Hey!
Uncle!
My name is Inspector
Come
G from
on!
the area command.
It's fake!
You have 30 seconds to tell me why you've been taking money from this people.
Hey, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Hey, come on, na joke, na joke. Eh? She and her uncle are my friends now. Uncle, boy. Uncle, Uncle Beggar now, you're my brother. Brother, idiot.
I thought I'm pure worry. We cross the toll gate.
Egu kind of egu. Biko. I'm up Moyibo. Uncle up Moyibo. It's about family fine Okoye.
You are under arrest for fraud. Whatever you say here will be used against you. That I get my phone.
I am better than this one. Chineke. You want baby?
Hello, Inspector Dele. Yes, I need backup. I'm at Alpha by Keys along DLA Road. Yes. Send me men from your command right now. Mister, please step aside.
So you're a thief? Uncle, I told you. How can a lawyer in the UK have this kind of hair? Although possible, look at this one. Now for me.
Biko, I go.
Dada, you supposed to study mechanical engineering. That one for better for you. For better for you, where.
I know. But now my mama, she no agree. She said she wants me to be the first lawyer in our village. Hey! Frustration nearly killed me. I know they drink before now. I know they smoke. I know they even pass where they do those kind of things. Now this thing now put me into frustration. You see the first year where I enter. Hey! That's so lecturer go stay, they talk, they lecture, I go they look up. Fick him! I know they hear. I know they understand. Go tell me like say they speak Arabic. Hi! I call my mama. After it don't happen for some time, I know say, I no go fit do am. I call my mama. I tell am say, I no go fit do this thing. Say I know they understand what these people they do for here. She begin cry.
Cry,
better cry, yo! They wail, they shout. say I want kill am, say I want disgrace am, whether I want bring shame for him face. Say everybody for village don dey call am ne barister, mama lawyer. Say I want make village people laugh am. Say for meeting, say no go get mouth to talk again. Hey! That's how I go back. Frustration. Double. I even enter depression. Until I come meet one guy like that, we can introduce me to weed and drinking. Now I take the cool myself down anytime my head full. You don't even understand how bad this thing is. You get 1 year, I nearly kill myself.
Wow.
Eh?
No. God no can make you do that one, I beg.
I nearly kill myself. Hey! I fail. First year, I fail. Result, even me self, you dey shame me.
Didn't fear you.
Second one, I fail. Even our registrar come call me for an office. Begin advise me, say, make I find another course good. Say this law no be for you. He say, even if I go do food and nutrition, say it go better for me. Or Igbo BK. Now I tell her, say, if I try that one, say make you just sew the cloth where you go take come burial for my house, say my mama go die.
Hey.
You see this one wife, eh? This last one. You know they do to me, oh. He's just like, I don't know what I go tell my mama again.
Mama Ikechi, your registration fee na 25,000.
25,000 for registration fee? It's too much now. How much that I go collect when she comes back? It's too much.
25 too much. Do you think it's easy to defend case in court? No. Do you think it's easy? Do you know how much we spend in training Dada in school? See, I don't want to drag am. Your money na last 20,000. 20k. If you don't want, come out, me and that person.
Sorry, I beg. Make I give you 10,000. I will bring 5,000 later. I beg. I beg. Now only what I get. I will give you 10,000. No. I will bring 5,000 later.
With the equation now, if you give me 10,000 now, you owe me 5,000.
I will give you.
Can't be 15,000. I just want to help you. If I agree now, I help you because I just see and say this Mama Ikechi, she be better person. Me looking at you, you be better person. But you know me say, if you don't pay me that 5,000 with the man, if you see me for you, you see dash me.
I go dash you.
Bring the 10,000.
Look, I give you 10,000.
They know they reject me.
I want you to register the case immediately so that I go take care of it when she comes back.
You know me say, when you pay the 5,000 balance, anytime you see me for you, dash me money.
I go dash you.
Now which I know to play with that.
I go dash you. I want to make you register the case so that I go take care of it.
I don't register now. Just give me money.
Okay. Thank you. I will give you the price. It's complete.
Wait. No need to tell me. Let me go count.
Now correct money I give you.
Yeah. Complete. They go, no worry.
Thank you.
No hold me, oh.
No, I go give you 5k. I go bring a letter.
Not just say 5k. Anytime you see me, see dash money.
No problem. I go dash you. Bye.
Next.
They greet.
Mother, you don't need to greet. You don't need to excuse you. You just give me money.
No. I want to register our case.
Una?
Yes.
Una?
For market women now.
When you see on a journey, but it's written us with iron hand. He took away our money by force. Oh, cancel. With the high rate of tax, if you not agree.
Where did you get all that money from? Answer me before I descend on you. Where did you get the money from? Izubegori? No, have you turned into an armed robber?
Mama, which armed robber? Which armed robber? See, I made this money with my clean hands.
Which hands?
People are already coming to register their case for that to handle when she comes back. So this money is made from their registration.
Wait. So this rumor that I'm hearing is true. Did they collect money from people to register their cases for Dada to handle when she comes out?
Mama, I need to do the right thing by arranging cases for her to handle when she comes, so that it will be easy for her.
Do you know you're very wicked? Double collection. You collect from people first to register their cases, Dada. And then when Dada is finally here, you still collect money for her to work on the cases. It's wicked. You have no conscience.
Mama, nothing is free in this country. Nothing is free. Where were they when we were paying Dada's school fees?
Oh, that's not we. Unable we. You and who paid Dada's school fees? No, how did you pay Dada's school fees?
Mama, I contributed more than money. Yes, I contributed a lot.
Which is?
I sacrificed my education, my future. I have to drop out of school just for Dada to finish up. Now it's the time for me to reap what I sow.
Nenu, great reaper. They kicked you out of school in case you've forgotten. I say I had to rap. Open like a game, you kept failing.
Mama,
they kicked you out.
It is me that work hard. Nobody kicked me.
Which leg did you use in walking out?
Mama, let me count my money in peace. I made mistake now.
There's no way you will count this money in peace, my friend.
Mama, you better find a way to make money. Mama, Chief, did I leave anyone?
Bobo, you ain't sing. Bobo, you're singing here and no go. Bobo, singing here and no go.
I have to start cutting again. Mama, I don't like all this. Are you going inside or let me go to backyard?
Yeah.
Okay, you are going to the backyard. Mama, let me be in this house.
In short, Yamo can wait. Let's discuss the division formula. What am I getting from that thing?
Even granite, you know if you buy this for this.
As I bring Gary, why you no bring granite?
No be your house, are there?
I beg, see you. This is the last food we did this house. You hear me, no? You will drink it one finish. You don't finish here.
So it means that our last supper will take like this.
Last supper for my own house. When we chop and finish, Coco, go your own. Go chop the same way they did.
Go where? Go my house. I'm not telling you nothing in the house. Oh, nothing in that lodge, nothing. If you go there, you don't even see even all the whole rats when they're hungry now. And you know I don't feel go village. I don't tell you say I don't go feel go village. They don't want me say make I no near anything 10 meters from village, make I no near there. If I fail this 5th exam, say make I no near there. They don't disown me. Yes now.
But this one is the 6th one where you dey fail now.
Which kind of the 6th one? Now 5. Now you follow me fail am.
I beg, come out there. See you. Since when you come this school, you don't pass one exam. Talk to me.
What do you mean you don't pass one exam? Now you they follow me, they pass the exam. Now they follow me. I don't pass the exam. This one na the 5th one. Wait. Now the 5th one.
Now the 6th one, I beg.
It don't be 6th one. That who they call you?
I don't know. Na new number.
Pick 'em. Who go know?
Hello. Now who be this?
Barister Daniela Daniels, our own barrister.
I beg, go and follow the yarn. And why you they call me barrister?
Okay. See, it is good that you are trying to make it a secret, because you can never tell who is who. And I know, it is too early for the world to know that you are now a barrister.
I beg. You be like say you don't talk too much, Oga. Who you be?
Okay, I will tell you who I am. I am your king, Igwe Omelora I.
Oh, my king. Greetings to you. May your legal monarchical mantle of leadership reign perpetually.
Speak it. I'm enjoying your grammar. Speak it very well. I know you will not insult your king. I know it is a good thing you are telling me.
No. It can never be a derogatory word, my king. I lack the moral and legal jurisdiction to pronounce abusive verdict on you, my king. The prestigious custodian of our cultural and traditional heritage. My king. It will be so despicable of me to malign you. I am a legal counsel and I understand very well the nitty-gritty of what you represent.
He say, amen. Thank you for your prayer, my daughter.
My king, even though you misunderstood my legal presentation, I will not bother you with further elucidation.
Amen. I say amen to your prayer all the time. Let's begin. Let's come home. Kedikime.
At the moment, my king.
We have been waiting for your arrival to celebrate you in a very, very big way. You see, from the grammar flowing from your mouth like ever-flowing river. You know, I do not need any prophet to tell me that we have a great barrister in our land. Yes, I will send the royal convoy to come and pick you because you deserve it.
I am so humbled by your great generosity, my king. Thank you very much.
Just send me the address, then they will come and pick you in a very big way. They will know that you are from this land, the land that respects you and appreciates your growth.
I will right away. Thank you so much, my king. Thank you. Bye.
All right, thank you so much.
Ha! 419! So you be 419?
What did just happen?
So you mean say I dey live with your old girl, I don't know your old girl. Now you dey blow this kind of grammar.
Hey! Ha! Odenibo, here comes the new Dada the law.
Royal convoy.
Community barrister.
Royal guard.
Koboko of illegality.
Hallucination, immenfelation.
Hey! Oh! Chai!
Lubrata.
This Gary go get new taste for my mouth.
Lubrata. I no know say you carry this guy for this your brain. Ah! Igwe, here comes the Masum Sumpatatum Sakota.
We don't finish the Gary now.
So now you're happy. You want to leave me here and go to the village?
Says who?
I says you.
Says who?
It is I know hear what you and Igwe discuss.
If you hear what me and Igwe discuss, waiting come bad for the discussion.
Waiting come bad for the discussion. You want to leave me and go to the village? Just leave your guy, your main guy. Just leave him here, just like that. Even as I don't tell you how my parents doesn't even want to see me. They don't want to hear about me. And you want to leave me here and travel? It makes sense.
Come there, you say I go leave you here travel. You dey go with me now.
Dada, no let me smile when you say I no go in am. This serious. Don't play with me.
But I no fit leave you behind here now. I go over miss you. Besides, you get one new plan where I get. Why I know say you will help me execute.
Are you serious?
Of course now.
I trust. So you mean say I go enter royal convoy with you?
Now me and you dey go.
Tell me the plan. Just tell me anything. Let me know how I can come in. Just tell me.
This one no be matter of make you see how you want to come in. You are in already. In fact, you did the map.
And they inside this game.
Bobs, if you hear this new plan, you know say here no empty at all.
I trust you.
Hey!
I trust you. I help you back.
Now you remember to help me.
Yes, so I have to.
When you dey there, they keep face like old woman where your husband live. I beg you, come on here.
I think say you don't leave.
Uju?
Yes, sir.
You and others will go with Ichemezi and Chira. I have already told the barrister that a convoy from the palace is coming to pick her up. You have the address?
Yes, Your Highness.
Okay, go and bring them up, right?
My Highness.
Yes.
Please, you have to accompany the guards. Let me stay back with the king.
That's all right.
No problem. We'll do that.
Let's go. Mind your speech.
Let's go.
They're always going. I wonder what they have become.
Who is the cop?
I am trying to establish a telecommunication channel with the species in whose natural laboratory I was first formed.
Dada. If you want to make this our plan work, you go reduce this grammar. You go reduce the grammar. Now me you dey talk to, no be you never reach village. Now me Odenibo.
Wetin dey worry you? Wetin dey worry you? You know say I dey try very hard so that I can dey very used to all these big grammar wey a lot of people dey use. You suppose understand now.
Go take am easy now. You okay? You say make I begin the write now. You dey blow grammar where I no even know the beginning from the end. Wetin I wan call write inside?
Who tell you say make you write anything wey dey correct here? Write anything wey you like. Nobody go read am na be you wan show person. Dey write am like that, just pretend like say you dey lis ten to wetin I dey talk dey write. That's all.
Okay, nobody go even understand wetin I dey write.
Wetin concern them?
So as you dey blow the grammar now, I go just dey look your Igwe face, dey draw him beard, then draw him brown teeth, as they dey laugh anyhow, they just brown.
Nekwonga. If dem catch you, na jail you dey go straight. So as you dey move yourself, just remember say I no be real lawyer.
Na fake. Na true. Na true.
Hey, my mama don dey call me back.
Pick am.
Hello, sweet mother.
Dada, my daughter. How are you? See, I've been calling you since, but you refuse to pick my calls.
I sincerely apologize for that incident. It was not intentional. Actually, it was due to circumstances that were really beyond my power and control. Not to worry, I will soon join you in the village in a very colorful and glorious manner.
Dada, why you're there? This Ababa English, Ababa grammar you're speaking for me. Take it easy now. That is how Mazibe's daughter was speaking too much grammar and he ran mad. I don't want you to go mad. Why you're jeje? You don't know why you're wearing that.
Mama, don't compare me with Mazibe's daughter now. My case is different. Mazibe's daughter read geography of all subjects. Geography. You know what in that geography be? That course with scatter person head. So my case not be the same thing with him own.
When are you coming back?
So, when are you coming back?
Soon. Maybe in a few hours. I am waiting for the Igwe's convoy. His Royal convoy. It's supposed to convey me back to the village. So as soon as it comes, Mama, you will witness my glorious entrance.
Hey! Royal Jimmy, I knew it. There's this rumor that has been going on that the king said he's going to give you a chieftaincy title. Oh man, go and collect it. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, you know what? We're at home here waiting for you. I'm going to cook your favorite. Inata, with your title in Nolan. Well, was okay? Hey, all right, Mom. I'm going to take care of yourself. Until we see. Bye. Chalo. Mano, barister campus. Bye-bye.
You can't even tell her that I'm here.
Tell her what? Why didn't you shout hello, call me at the background? So you expected me to give you the phone to talk to as what? As my husband? As my husband or what? My friend Biko. One more thing. You see that money you collected on her behalf for people registering their cases for her to handle when she's eventually back? Keep that money safe. She'll be needing it when she comes back.
Needy guinea.
The money now.
Mama, she better go and make her own money. If she come back, she should go and charge them and make her own money. You see, the one I've collected is my own. Clear.
No, yeah, put that plate back. Put that plate back. You collect is your own. Another person keeps is your own.
Mama, I did not rob anybody. I did not steal. If she comes, she should go and make her own money.
Do you know the painful thing? Big robbers are easier to identify. Man, if robbers put your size, I don't chota for chota. Hi.
Dada. This one you dey blow grandma give your mama like this. You just know she understand them.
I no. Hey, but waiting they sweet my belly say she no disgrace herself like Igwe. Ha! At least she know they shout he say. See Igwe why they tell something where they very unique. Igwe just dey is like they shout he say.
That's what they shout he say they go. You know say Igwe don't they used to shrine and native doctor. Anytime you blow any grandma you go they see her like incantation.
Walai. Not true you talk. Hey, my brother. He go red.
He don't red already.
When we enter that village, everywhere goes still.
They will believe they will come.
See, I don't draw the map. You understand? So now for us to execute the plan well.
Yes.
You don't understand?
Now. Dada di don dada.
Now me.
Dada di don.
Now we dey here.
Go boko for illegality.
Chai!
The law herself.
This traffic jam today. Hey, driver, you shouldn't have passed through Okigwe Road. Huh? See what you have caused. See the traffic jam. We've spent almost 3 hours at that junction. 3 hours.
I just hope we meet her at home because she's a very busy person.
But the king informed her beforehand, so she should wait. The king sent a message that he's sending his own royal convoy to come and pick her. So she's supposed to wait.
Yes, indeed, the king did so. But we are talking about a barrister.
Yes.
She's not just a jobless city girl. I just pray we meet her. She's always busy.
No matter what. She should have respect for the king and wait for us to come.
If you say so.
No,
but my mind tells me that she's going to give us headache when we get there.
No. There's nothing like that.
I just pray.
She's a nice lady. She's a nice lady.
I pray so.
Barrister. Hey, driver, you will increase your speed small.
See, I just tell you my own. Let us go to that shop and return this suit. I'm not a suit person. I just carry my last card, buy this suit. Big cock.
Abi, make I call the Igwe. You should say I no go just pick my phone, call him. ask him. If I call him now, you go there and say I dey desperate. And my value go come with
If I hear for your mouth again, for your mouth again, I go swear for you. Call the Igwe. It's better you are seen as a desperate lawyer. You have the opportunity to eat in the palace in peace. Then with your pride here, you will die of starvation.
But the Igwe assured me. He gave me his word. He told me that he's going to send his royal convoy to come and pick us here this morning.
Now what is the time? Is it not 2 p.m.? They are not yet here. They will not come. They will not come. The king was obviously joking with you. Yes, now. It's obvious. I could go return these clothes, give these people.
Bano, the Igwe cannot joke with something like this now. It's not possible. You might be correct though. Because he get one kind laugh where he laughed that day where no just register well for my brain. I no understand them.
And they say he was replying to your grammar. Remember, when you concern grammar and he say amen, he say check up. The Igwe must have heard that you failed your exams. Yes.
Hey! Illegality.
Illegality. Leave illegality.
Okay, so if we go return these clothes now, what do we go tell the seller?
Simple. Let us just go and tell them that we came to buy these clothes for a funeral we were supposed to go. But on reaching there, the person woke up. The person did not die again.
See, if you ask me, I will not come out this cloth here.
Why?
Make we wear and go there. Because if we come out and here, put on for nylon, it go squeeze. And once the cloth squeeze, they don't go give us money.
Not true, Sha, not true, not true. Oh, wear and go there, we'll go tell them. You know, at least he will tell them, say yes. Say as we just reach there, we go bury the person come, he stand up. He no gree die again. Even people got the drag and say, we don't already pay for man, or don't pay for the canopy. We need to bury you today. The guy say no, they die again.
Now I know why you fail for school. I don't even know how you enter university in the first place. Eh? Which kind of nonsense be that one? I beg, this your excuse. You know jail at all. As in you listen to this thing where you talk now, you good for your ear.
So person where die, you know the feel wake up.
When your papa die, you wake up.
No, that one not supposed to wake up.
I beg, this nonsense where you talk, even primary 3 children say no good talker.
Make
we just leave that thing. I beg, your thinking faculty they faulty. I beg, make we dey go on the road. We go think out a better plan and a better excuse where we go take return the cloth. No be this nonsense.
Anything we go make us return this clothes, we just return the clothes. Now that we go take, even if na half of the money they give us, we will collect the thing they give.
Man, how long will this journey take? I'm tired of sitting down here.
Look, I just hope we are not taking that same route again. I'm so exhausted right now. Sitting in this car for another hour, in this traffic.
I'm very tired, I'm so tired. God, please, let's just get to the place. Please, me, I'm tired though. I'm tired. Eh? I pray so, my dear.
Your Highness, you mean they are still on their way going since morning?
I actually received a text from one of the royal guards. And they were stuck in traffic for hours.
Traffic? That means they must have followed the Okigwe Road.
That's true.
That Okigwe Road is always busy with a lot of traffic. I used to avoid that road whenever I'm traveling.
Anyway, I have told them to pass through a harmful road on their way back.
That is better, my king. It's better.
I can't wait to see our barister.
That Okigwe Road, Mba. It's all right. They will soon come. It's okay.
Barister! Greetings, Barister. We are very happy to visit you in your humble home. Barister, you see, we are very sorry for the delay. We are sorry. You see, the hold-up was so much along Okigwe Road, the traffic jam. So that is why we delayed a bit. We are sorry about that.
Barrister, he's correct. The traffic jam there was very, very heavy. Huh? We almost spent 4 good hours waiting. So that's the cause of the delay, please.
Hey, yo, yeah. A community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case, yeah. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble, but this time around, now we dey look for case, yeah.
Well, my elders.
Yes, barrister.
Welcome to my humble abode. Unfortunately, I won't be able to go to the village with you today.
Hello.
Barrister.
Hello. Oh,
sorry.
Sexy ladies.
As I was saying, I will not be able to go to the palace with you today because, one, you people are late. In fact, very late. It doesn't show that you're serious. That is a very irresponsible act on your part. Well, because of that delay, I already fixed an appointment with the governor of my state. Hey. Oh, lest I forget, this is my secretary.
Okay, secretary.
We were on our way to honor the appointment we have with the governor. So as you can see, my hands are tied. There is nothing I can do about it. Okay? So, well done.
My lord. My lord. You know, I understand you don't want to disappoint the governor of this, our dear state.
Exactly.
Oh yes, I know. But these are your people. The elders, the maidens, and the entire community, they are waiting for you. You have to temper justice with mercy. Forgive their delay.
My daughter, please, forgive us. I know that it's very difficult for you to disappoint the governor. We are talking about the governor of the state. We apologize, but you see, the king, all the elders, the whole community, they are waiting for your arrival. They are in the palace now, waiting for you. What do we go back and tell them? Please.
Exactly, barrister.
It's hard. It's not easy.
Remember, you are the first community barrister we are going to have.
Okay.
And we've prepared heavily. All we need is your presence. Please, can you just come? Let's go.
You know, it is easy for you to say because you do not understand my predicament right now. You see this meeting we're talking about? I fixed it.
Oh, yes.
I gave them the time. So, I mean, how do I disappoint the governor? I mean, it's oh my God, oh my God.
It's not easy.
Hi, Pico.
Barrister, please. We know we stayed too long, but please, the women of Ezugu Kingdom are waiting for you. Please, Barrister.
Your father.
You are our last hope, please.
That's so sweet. Come on.
You people are putting me in a tight corner. What is this? I mean, what the governor?
I can understand.
Okay. Just hold on. Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
Oh my God.
It's not easy. It's not an easy thing. The governor is welcome.
Hello, Your Excellency. Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, I am afraid I don't have good news. I will not be able to attend the meeting we scheduled for this afternoon. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. Don't worry, sir. I understand. I will tell you everything. I will explain everything to you when we have our virtual meeting this evening, as usual. I know. Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Thank you. Yes, sir. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, sir. Your Excellency, sir. Thank you. Okay. Bye.
Thank you, my lord.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so very much, my lord. My lord.
Barister.
I know how hard it took you to make that call. Yes. But trust me, it is worth it. I mean, you put your people first.
Yes. Oh, yes. You are very correct.
Oh, yes.
They are my people. No matter how influential the governor is, he is a stranger and he will leave the office someday.
Oh, yes.
But my people will always be my people, and they are stuck with me forever. So it's okay. It's okay. It's
thicker than water.
Exactly. No problem at all. So we need help with our luggage.
The luggage? Guards, come on, open this gate fast.
Look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supremo Court.
Do not compete, yellow! I take my shoe! I will not compete! This bag money, see? We don't present this bag!
I don't understand. What is going on? Why are they dragging that man's bike?
That might be the Cancerox boys. They have come to collect their dairy tax, but the bike man refused to pay.
Park.
What are you up to?
I don't pay money to this bag. I can't pay out any money. I will want you. You don't fit. I will want you. I will want you. You not get this bag. You not get this bag. Yellow. You don't do anything. You don't fit yellow. You don't fit anything. I will bless you. I will want you. Yellow. Don't pay with a bag.
Stop! What is going on here? Hey, I don't want to repeat myself. I said, what is going on here?
Barister, you see these people? They collect money from us. Morning and evening. Every day. Whether we work, whether we chop, whether we won't die, whether we not get food, they don't care. They collect money from us. This morning, I don't pay the 300 naira. This my guy here don't give the 300 naira. We never even chop. We never carry one passenger. This afternoon they come. There's someone come give them another 500. Where do they pay the money for? We don't know. Not this guy. With them vicious too. But they follow us, they drive bike. Say 1 kill us.
Secretary, I hope you wrote down everything he said here.
Everything is here. Documented.
Now, young men, who are you? And who gave you the right to come here and extort money from these young men? Who are you? Are you deaf?
You can't talk.
I don't want to repeat myself. Who gave you that right?
The councillor said we have the right to collect money from this bike man as compensation for voting him into powers.
What? Who is the silly councillor? Who is that foolish councillor? Do you know that it is illegal? Illegality. That is what it is. Now listen. My name is Barister Dada. The power barrister operating in this town. The voice of the voiceless. Defender of the defenseless. And the Messiah of the oppressed. I am here to cleanse this town of impunity, of lawlessness, and of evil activities. And I am going to start from here. Now let me put it to you that you do not have the right to extort money from anybody doing their daily work.
Oh!
It is illegal and I can send you to jail for that.
But barrister, now there we dey chop our own now.
Oh, really? Now I forbid you from chopping. Go and look for a legal work to do. There are plenty of jobs that you can do that can make you money to eat. Not coming here to extort innocent young men fighting for their daily bread.
Don't hear them now.
Now,
don't carry your chest, go to find better work.
I give you 30 seconds to return the money you collected from them. Else, I will send you to jail. And don't think I am making empty threats.
The money?
Now.
Put the money for my hand. Only carry 20. Give me the money.
Are they done? Yes. Run as fast as your leg can carry you. Now!
Try.
A community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case. Our community barrister don't land. A problem don't finish here. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. This one our own. Nkabum kanyina. Barrister jebelilo na nyepuki na zona. Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one our own. Jay, our community barrister don't land. A problem don't finish here. If you then look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. A community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case.
Yeah, my people. It's okay. It's fine. For welcoming me this way, I will foot your feet. Eat and drink whatever you like. Just a drink, just a shop. I go pay. Who is here? Come. Ego adigo, money don't day.
Hey, Bob! No, it's true.
Yes.
It's a magic moment, a wonderful time.
You are welcome.
I am indeed everything. Yes, on behalf of
Thank you, sir.
Yes, my elders and the people of Ezebo Kingdom, we want to thank the gods for the favors upon your life. And I congratulate you on your graduation as a barrister.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you, Your
No,
Highness.
this is in fact the first, product we are having, the first barrister in this community. Yes. And so for this sake, we don't want you to be far from us.
Your Highness, be rest assured that as a proper African that is rooted in her culture, it has always been my desire to come back to my roots, to my people, and give back to them. So let me assure you that I don't even have any desire to be far away from you people.
Your ways are like oil to a roasted yam. And a man whose enemy wants to set on fire will not go rubbing fuel on his body.
And that is so true. Yes. That is true.
And so that's why we have to protect ourselves. We already have a powerful chief priest that have been handling matters spiritually. And I, as the great king, have been giving orders, for the protection of our lives and property, as well as bring peace and prosperity to this land. And since you're here, it's a great pleasure. So I want you to take charge of legal matters and all the battles of our communities, presently and the ones in the future.
With all pleasure, Your Highness.
And we have assigned a royal car to you to enable you move around, go to anywhere you want to go to. Stay in your father's house, or you want to stay here in the palace because you have quarters waiting for you.
Thank you, Your Highness. I am so grateful. Thank you.
Yes. I want you to step forward and kneel down. With the power conferred on me as King Omelora of Ezogu Kingdom, I hereby confer on you the community barister of this kingdom.
Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supremo Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. Jay, a community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble, but this time around now we dey look for case. Our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag it to Supremo.
This one you're surveying my compound like an armed robber getting ready for, what is it?
They are not here yet.
Who are they?
Your daughter, Barrister Dada.
My own daughter?
Of course.
Nwankem.
That is why we are here.
Back from where now?
Hey, you've not heard. The news is all over the town. You needed to see the convoy, the healers, the kind of car she came with, and the entourage.
Are you serious?
Yes, now.
Where? This is exciting. Did you see her?
Of course I saw her. She passed through my back. She did not just pass through. She came to save me.
Were you in some kind of trouble?
Nee. Those useless talks of that Chancellor, they came to collect money from me as usual. I told them I have paid in the money, and I have not even realized the money I paid. I don't even have money to eat. These people wanted to kill me. They dragged my bike. In fact, and immediately our barrister, the only barrister we have, came down.
Appeared.
She appeared, and she disfigured them with grammar.
Hey!
You needed to see grammar.
Hey!
They ran away. Of course.
Are you serious?
Makashuku, they can't stand now. See, that is not all. She ordered them to refund every dime, including the money they took from me in the morning.
And they obeyed.
Who are they? They don't have any choice. They refunded the money. I told them never to step their feet there again. If they try it, it will jail them.
wahala go bust. And they flew.
They all ran away. That is why we are here. We are here to say thank you. But
come here.
Now that she's not here,
yes.
No, we are going to wait.
You will wait?
Of course, we are going to wait.
Problem now.
We will wait.
Sit down and wait.
Yes, let's sit down. Let's sit down and wait for our barrister. No, bring it. We'll drink. Bring it. We now have a savior. You see those money?
Why did you allow him to go like that? What if he doesn't come back?
Well, you already paid for the drinks and pepper soup. Why are you worried?
Babe, drink and pepper soup is not enough now. We need this cash.
Drink up. There will always be a day for that.
A community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case. Our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you dey look for our trouble, you.
Thank God I need to guess. This is my wallet.
What nonsense? Wallets? We did not see any wallets.
So you did not see my wallet. Okay, wait. Don't go anywhere. Wait. I'm coming. Hey, wait. I said don't go. Where are you going? The wallet I left, I was with you people now. Where's the wallet? You did not see it.
Why
what nonsense wallets?
We didn't see any wallets.
No problem. Let me see your bag.
Who's back? Let me see your
I see this guy. I'll drag this and then.
I'll drag it.
Drag it.
Yeah.
Drag it.
Make this hand.
Hey, you don't want to
break it.
A community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case. Our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. Jay, this one now our own. Nkabum kanyina. Barrister jebelilo na nyepuki na zona. Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one now our own. Jay, our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. Jay, a community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case. Our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. Jay, a community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble, but this time around, now we dey look for case, yeah. Our community barrister done land, our problem don't finish, yeah. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble, cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play, unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court.
Go punish una. Una papa there. Una papa left there, left hands. Una keep me join this one when I did. If say I can't jump now, use this hand, go knock round. What I talk? Go punish una. You know better for now. Pon you there.
Our problem don't finish here. If you then look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless
How dare you? How dare you pursue a daughter of this community with a machete? Do you want to kill her?
Who are you? And who gave you the right over what I do with my wife? Don't you ever talk to the community barrister like that again.
Young man, I don't want to repeat myself.
Barrister Dada, you are back. Actually, we were playing. We were just playing. It's exercise we were doing. She said she wants to do exercise. Maria, tell them that we are playing now. Come on.
Ah, Patrick, you are who is playing. You that you want to kill me. Ah, Patrick.
Abba Maria. Baby, tell them the truth now. Tell them that you are the one that said I should be chasing you the way I chase grass cutter in the bush. The exercise we always do. Tell them now. Okay, if I want to kill somebody now, not even my wife, will I use this kind of machete that is not even, it cannot even cut vegetable?
Oh, really? The cutlass is that harmless?
Very harmless. In fact, this cutlass cannot even cut water leaf.
Let me have a look at it. I don't want to repeat myself. You are very correct. The machete is blunt. I mean, very, very harmless.
I told you.
You are correct. So you said you people are just exercising, right?
Yes. She said I should chase her, she wants to lose weight, so I should chase her, she will run, exercise that will do often. I don't even know. Why are you twisting things now?
Oh, that is very good, eh? Young woman, come. Okay, so, since you people are just having fun and exercising, from what I saw, he was the one pursuing you, right? Now you have to change rules. You will continue the exercise since you want to lose weight. But this time around, you will do the pursuing. Eh? Pursue him with this beautiful machete that he said is harmless. Eh? That cannot cut vegetable. Feel free to hit him or cut him with it when you catch him. After all, according to him, it is harmless. So feel free. You can.
Barrister, no. I don't want to do exercise. Me, I'm okay like this. I'm fit.
Oh yeah, pursue him.
Barrister, please. I don't want to lose weight. I am okay like this. I don't want to even do the exercise at all.
I don't understand you. According to you, you want to help your wife lose weight. Earlier, you were the one doing the pursuing.
Now, I just want to change roles. It's the same thing, as long as there's running involved. So as you are running and she's pursuing you, you are helping her lose weight. My friend, pursue him.
Please, wait. I don't want to do exercise. I am not looking for ways to lose weight. I don't want to do exercise. I don't want to do exercise.
No. But you want to help your wife. I spent so many years in law school. So many years. So I'm wondering what gave you the guts to even think that you can deceive me with lies? Okay,
Barister. The truth is that I asked her to borrow me money and she refused. That's why I'm chasing her with cutlass.
Oh, Barister. Anytime I borrowed him money, he doesn't pay back.
This is my judgment for trying to kill your wife with a machete. I consider this marriage very unsafe for her. I hereby dissolve this marriage for 1 month. Yes, 1 month. For 1 month, you shall live apart. And you shall ponder on this union. Tell yourselves the truth. And find out if this marriage is really what you want. If both of you can live peacefully. Listen, marriage is not a do or die affair. In fact, nobody should die because of any marriage. Understand me? So, you shall go home, think about your life and your future. After 1 month, if you still see reasons for you to continue this marriage, if you still think that you can live with this woman peacefully, you can, after all. Who am I to judge? But in the meantime, she is coming with me to the palace. Now,
problem don't finish here. If you then look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister could drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you gonna say we get barrister. This one our own. Nkabum kanyina. Barrister jebenilu na nyepuki na zona. Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one our own. Our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you then look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister could drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you gonna say we get barrister. Our community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case here. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around now we dey look for case here. Our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you then look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister could drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you gonna say we get barrister.
Our barrister! Our barrister is here! Yes! God. Our community is liberated! Yes! The only barrister!
Our barrister is here?
Our barrister is here! All hail our barrister!
Barrister!
All hail our barrister!
You are welcome.
All hail our barrister!
Our barrister, you are
our
welcome.
Our barrister is here!
You are welcome.
Look at her step!
Our barrister!
Ah!
You are welcome.
Look at her step!
Hey! Hey, lawyer! Hey!
my daughter.
Mama,
Look at you. So beautiful. So classy. You look royalty.
Mama, I am now royalty by service.
Power! This is not be small matter. See the truck that brought you in.
I told you now.
Mama, just look at look at your daughter.
Hi!
Look at your daughter. After spending so many years in law school in Africa, I have made it. I have made it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Our barister is back.
So,
yes.
So, who is this young man with you?
Oh, Mama, this is my secretary. He writes everything I do, everything I say, including everything they say around me. It is his job to write it down.
Because since you entered here, he's been writing.
Yes.
What is his name?
His name is Odenibo.
Odenibo! The name suits him.
You know, we lawyers, we have our language and our handwriting. So he's writing in them as our...
I can see. Nemo.
He's okay.
Okay, part of the lawyer thing.
Yes.
Our great lawyer. You are welcome.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
You are welcome. In fact, 3 press up for you. 3 press up for you. You are welcome.
Fight is our fight. The trouble is our this one our own. Our community barrister.
Mama.
Nemo. So how were your exams? I heard the results are out.
Yes, they are out. Mama, do you know that my results nearly put me into trouble? Hey! Not small trouble, big trouble. Do you know I was arrested? I was even detained. They nearly put me inside jail because of my results.
I mean, why would they do such a thing to you?
They said I overwrote. That in the history of law school, in that school, in the history of law department, they've not had that kind of results before. They now said that I will have to prove to them if I am a spirit or a human being, because there is no way a human being will write the kind of thing I wrote. That person must be controlled by the spirit. That was how I started defending myself. That was how. Hey, it was not a small thing.
Sorry? Please, can you repeat that sound again? I did not get the first one.
You want to write the sound too?
Alright, young man, we write everything here. We write everything. So please repeat the sound, please.
I only say Ewele.
Ewele.
Nem, the job of this your secretary must be very stressful.
Stressful is an understatement. Audio. They arrested him. They accused him of swallowing a computer. They said there is no way what he wrote and the way he was writing it was not manipulated by a computer. That he has to vomit the computer first before they even think of releasing him. It was not a small case. It was not a small case.
Hold it there. Please, can you repeat the Chineke? I want to know if your tongue touched your upper buccal cavity. Oh yes, because I would like to differentiate the diphthongs from the consonant sounds. Let's go.
Barister, my stomach is a ways. I want to go home so that I can do the needful.
No. Again, you don't have to go home for the needful. You are not a visitor here anymore. You go inside and use the toilet.
I know I'm not a guest here, but I will have to go home and use mine. If I use it here, this mom I decided to take this or write the sound of I don't want it. Let me be going.
Are you sure you don't need it?
I'm very comfortable. Hey, I don't need it. Lawyer, it's all right, eh? We'll see some other time.
All right. Be fast. I've not seen Bobo since I came here.
Because Bobo, he has become something else. Yes, now. He goes around collecting money, all in the name of registering cases.
Registering cases for who? I don't know.
No. Oh, cases that he will present in your chambers. He invites people, they register their problem, he collects money from them, yes, and then he keeps the money. And he uses the money for women and alcohol.
Chime, I did not send him. Oh. That one is his business. Oh. I did not send him. In fact, I don't even want to talk about him in short. Now I know why you say we should not talk. Mama, did you cook? I'm hungry. It's raining.
I made your favorite.
Hey, Mama!
I told you I was going to make your favorite.
Mama!
If all panchi, hey, all panchi, you waste your far. Aya, audio.
Mama, did you say all panchi?
Write it in your book. All panchi. That means the tie of the grass cutter.
We are ready.
Right, you're ready to now.
Okay. Yeah.
You're ready. I'm coming. Never.
I'm coming.
Hey, my friend. Be careful so we don't go my glitters.
Yes. You make it hard as if we know what we are doing. You understand? Obanchi. Very, very important. Let's do that. If somebody go tell me, say, I go chop food, even the remain small for inside plate like this, I don't go deliver. Now we be this, that my G. See also.
I don't tell you. I tell you now. After you say this thing will work, you see, our life is about to change. Hey, we don't make up.
Life we don't change. Our life don't soft like this. That one for you. You know, say as you dey like this, now you be the Android version of this thing.
Abi?
Yes, now. If now something remain, you for not the you know overthrow the man. Imagine the way you take the command, they give power. They check out how you take resolve that marriage for it.
Just the play now. They play. You don't understand. I tell you now.
You shocked me.
I did too much, Livo. Forget everything. I did too much.
Sorry. But Dada, you go take a busy. They give all this command because the day where you go give command to the ones who go beat us. I believe.
See, make I tell you the gospel truth. Now that convoy where they follow us, now they give me morale. If no be this royal gas where they where I forget liver.
I don't say for not get liver.
I'm going to try them and not the Chris. But they supposed to give me respect. After all, how many lawyers they get for this place? Forget matter.
I don't tell you. No go do the one way to go. I go run leave you.
See, make I tell you. You know no say if you want maximum respect, you have to put fear. You go ginger them, put fear, and at that time they go begin to respect you. If you come here, come they do when they do you anyhow now.
You lie, but you will try to make you know anytime you see person will get big chest or they look like native doctor. No, put fear for that side. We'll not come here, come kill ourselves, make the business for the go front.
You know, I don't blame you. You don't get shame. Maybe you don't chop now, get liver to talk nonsense.
If you can't die young, now who will continue the business?
I don't need that thing. I know what they do. That's what lawyers they do.
Move. If I flower on the come now. Move. Hey, my daughter is sleeping. Hey, come. Hey, Mama. You have overfed us. I want them. That was the intention.
Yes.
I hope you are enjoying our village.
Oh yes, I managed to enjoy it. Oh yes, yeah, because it's not as chilling as the government house.
Oh yes. It's a government house. You mean you people have been visiting the government house?
Who do you think is the government?
You know.
We meet with foreign ministers, Senate president. In fact, the other day they gave us an invitation to come to the government house. Sent us a letter without an envelope. I said no.
Very foolish people. How can you send us letter without an envelope? They think they can invite us anywhere, anyhow, and we will attend. No. Never. Mama, don't you know that thing that happened to us in school because of our exams, it made us very popular. A lot of people now want to see us. They book appointments here and there so that they can see those people that overpassed their exams.
Say that again.
That overpassed
their exams.
You see how God changed the situation in your favor.
That is true. Anyway, Mama, if you ask me, I don't want to go, but I need to. I need to. Don't worry. I'll come and spend the weekend with you. If for this weekend, no interruption.
I'm waiting.
Legal or illegal. Please, make sure you tell Bobo to come and see me in the palace.
That is not a problem.
As soon as he comes back, he should come and see me. We need to talk.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm waiting for you this weekend.
Mama.
And I will definitely tell Bobo to come and see you.
Okay.
All right.
I have to be on my way now.
All right, my dear.
All right, Mama. I beg to take my leave.
God!
Why
you're my castle?
Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case. Our community barister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time we go know say we get barrister.
Weekend, don't forget.
This one our own. Kabum kanyina. Barrister jebelelo na nyekukina zana. Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one our own. Jay, our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you then look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. Jay, our community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case. Our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. Saturday, Keneka Imereki, but it's written us with iron hand. He took away our money by force. Oh, cancel. With the high rate of tax, if you no agree, you go collect. Cancel. Our community cancel on Bruno Biapona. With the iron fist, now they use follow us. Every day, not that's you. They force us to pay a more. Wahala too much, yo. Jay, hey, you cancel. Keneka Imereki, yo. Cancel. Blessing on a journey, but it's written us with iron hand. Cancel. He took away our money by force. Oh, cancel. With the high rate of tax, if you no agree, you go collect. Cancel. Our community cancel on Bronyo Biapona. With the iron fist na him.
Yeah, Bobo. What happened to you?
I had an accident.
Bobo, this does not look like an accident. Has somebody beaten you up? I mean, the people that you've been extorting money from.
Mama, did anybody tell you that I extorted money from them? I bet she'd let me pass.
Oh, by the way, your sister is back.
I'm aware. Is it not when I was rushing home to come and see her that I had this accident? I just hope she did not come back with bad luck.
Your mouth is very bad. Oh no, keep on saying. The guy I can't hear that you had an accident. Listen, better go and check her out at the palace. And as you're going there, you see that money you collected. Those people that have been registering for cases that she would handle. Collect all the money and take the money to her at the palace. She will be needing that money.
Mama, just forget about that money. Forget about that money. Nothing concerns her the money I collected for registration. I've told you before. You see me with injury, you are talking of registration fee. Is it not me that run the registration?
Look at this boy. Huh? Calling my whole barister bad luck. Meanwhile, you've been bad luck from the day I gave birth to you. Registration
Madam, we are just coming from your shop. Where is our money? I said, where is our money?
Hey! How dare you? Hey! How dare you? Hey, is something wrong with you? Hey! Come! Have I not warned you to desist from this your criminal and barbaric act of stealing from the poor? You want me to jail you? Do you want me to send you to jail?
You this girl. You again. I can see you want trouble. Don't worry. Just wait. I am coming.
Who is this one?
You Abi? You Abi? You don't want us to carry out our duty in this market. Don't worry. Relax. Make yourself comfortable. By the time my second returns, you will have it hot. Power will jump power.
In your mind, you think you have a job. You are just a common criminal, and I will deal with you the way I deal with other criminals. Come. Hey. Madam, are you okay? Please get up. Are you hurt? No. I can take you to the hospital if you're hurt. My head. Oh, really? Oh my God, what is... Just look at this.
See, I don't warn you. You know they say these people, if they feel be say they don't go call real lawyer now. See, these people are government people. Look at they even come with police. Hey,
you, officer of the law. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Huh? Listen, the main aim of every responsive and reasonable security outfit is to secure lives and property. But look at you, criminally doing the opposite, destroying lives and property here. Do you know I can get you dismissed? Do you know I have the power to dismiss you? Do you know that? Oh, I'm talking and you're still smiling like a he-goat. Don't worry. It's like you don't know what is coming.
Officer.
I will deal with you.
Officer, don't allow her to scare you. We are doing our job. Don't worry. By the time my second return, we will know who is who. Power will jump power here. Not the fear. Wear uniform, you won't make us where we have another uniform come in to scare you.
I go swear for you. See, if anything happen here,
I could just put this thing, run, come out. Can't you see that there is something in the bush beating drums for these guys? You don't agree here something?
You are a criminal. You are a criminal. And I am going to deal with you the way I deal with criminals. Trust me on that.
A community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Yeah. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case. Yeah. Our community barrister don't land. Yeah. A problem don't finish. Yeah. If you
Hello, baby. How are you? I hope you're good. Yes, of course, my boys are inside the market collecting money. It's okay, they are going to collect more than enough we are going to use in the club tonight. Okay? Don't worry, we'll be fine. Okay.
We get barrister. This one now our own. Barrister Jebelilo na nyepoki na zona. Your fight is
Oga, we never even start. That troublemaker don't come again.
Which troublemaker are you talking about?
The community barrister, of course. The same girl that stopped us from collecting money from the bike men. She has come to stop us from collecting money from the women.
Is she mad? What's my business if she's the community barrister? Eh? It be like say she won't die. It be like say she won't go jail. Come and show me the idiot. Come and show me the idiot.
You took away our money by force. Oh, cancel. With the high rate of tax, if you no agree, you go collect. Cancel. Our community cancel on Bronobia Pona. With the iron fist, now they use follow us.
People of Ezugu,
yes.
This is our market.
Yes.
This market is on our community land.
Yes.
We contributed money and we built this market without any help.
Yes.
The government did not help us build this market. The government did not help us build this market.
Yes.
So no government official has the right to walk into this place and demand tax from anybody.
Yes.
You cannot eat where you did not sow. You cannot reap where you did not sow. It is illegal.
Yes.
Illegality.
Yes.
Illegality.
Illegality.
Yes. What it is.
Yes.
We will resist them.
Yes.
Even if they let them come with loads of police.
Yes.
We will show
Where is
them.
that animal? Where is that animal? Who is that animal? Huh?
Thank you so much for coming on time.
This is the troublemaker that won't allow us do our work. So you're the Muturu Mpafu that is disturbing me. Do you know who I am?
Of course I know who you are.
Oh, Imam.
I know who you are. You are a thief.
Yes.
Yes. You are an enemy of the people.
Yes.
You are a thug recruiter.
Yes.
And they parade themselves around this market as tax collectors.
Yes.
Collecting what exactly? And you know as a councillor that is illegal.
Yes.
Oh, you actually called me a councillor. And I am happy you know that I'm the one elected, wonderful, sweet councillor of this community. So I have the right.
You have the right to inflict pain and suffering on the same people that elected you. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that actually what you think? Huh? Huh?
Now listen. I don't know what they call you, and I don't care to know. As councillor of this community, I have the right to collect task from this market woman, backriders,
No!
and even you standing here. I didn't know the world standing here. Collect everything
Excuse
from you.
me, Mr. Councillor. It is very obvious that you do not know your job description. Well, as a learned gentlewoman, it is my pleasure to present to you your job description. 1, you were elected to bring peace.
Yes.
2, you were elected to bring development.
Yes.
3, you were elected to make positive policies through positive representation of the people that elected you.
Yes.
But here you are, stealing from them. Now let me ask you. The money you collect every day from the market, what do you do with it? You have not even done anything with it. You cannot even construct road for them. The road into the market is very bad. Look at their roofs. Some of them are leaking. Some of them are an eyesore. Yes, you are here every Eke market day to collect money. Who does that? I'm asking you, who does that?
Obasage, is it your business?
Of course it is my business.
Are they complaining?
Yes, we are complaining. It is my business because these are my people. I am their lawyer. You have gagged them enough. They cannot complain to you because you have used thuggery and intimidation to silence all of them. But I am here today to tell you that I, Dada the Law, community barrister, will give them back their voices. So from today, you are going to hear their voices loud and clear.
Dada, na ngwa mo. Mma dakwa go ku n'ike.
Your Highness, if this young barrister, I mean Dada, works in this community for 1 year, just 1 year, all these atrocities and illegalities in this community will stop. Especially the one being perpetrated by this councillor, that useless councillor. All will stop. How do you see it?
Oh no, I agree with you in toto. Dada, this is a barrister. She's very brave and hardworking. Look at the way she has been challenging the bad policies of the local government. It's so perfect and good.
Hey. Dada, I pray God will continue to keep her for us. She's wonderful.
I have good news to share. Good news. I hope you people can remember that our land by the boundary near the local government council.
Yes. The one taken away from us.
Yes. That land is now ours. Dada dragged it out. Yes. Dada wrote a letter to them, warning them that if they do not leave that land, that she would drag them to the Supreme Court. And for fear of her litigation, our own Dada, they had no choice. They said, please come and have it. Please come and have it. As I speak, the land is now ours.
Igwe, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yes.
So Dada is a blessing to us. And I'm sure she will continue to be a blessing to us.
That's a good news, Your Majesty. So these people can fear like this?
They can fear. We didn't know. Would they fear? Did you hear the name of the court our barrister is taking them? Dada is taking them to Supreme Court. Supreme Court judgment 10, J10. 200 years and above.
Hey!
I'm telling you.
Hey, Rapulu! You started with all these lies again now. You've had
I think
how can you say 400 years? Now you wait to some water.
Dada, or whatever you call yourself, I'm not asking you to leave this market now before I get you arrested.
Boss, why are you warning her and wasting more time? Arrest her immediately.
Now, by the power vested on me as the elected councillor of this community, I command you and your group to leave this market now before you find yourself in the police custody. Collection of tasks by councillors didn't start today, and it's not going to end in my own tenure. So I order you to leave this market now. Now!
And by the power bestowed on me as the community barrister, I order you to shut up and receive sense.
Yes.
The fact that your predecessors have been collecting tax in this market does not mean that it is right. And it does not also mean that it should continue.
Yes.
Now let me make it clear to you. There is an expiry date for every organized crime on earth.
Yes.
And the way I am seeing you today, it's like your expiry date. In fact, today is your expiry date for all the evil activities you have been committing in this market.
You're actually turning my people against me, right?
Oh no. No. If they were really your people, you would not be stealing from them.
Yes.
You turned yourself against them the moment you started eating fat, feeling fat on their sweat. Women of Ezuku,
yes.
Are you not tired of being slaves?
We are tired. We want freedom.
In your own land.
We want freedom.
In your community.
We want freedom.
In your market.
We want freedom.
Built with your own sweat and blood.
We want freedom.
Oh, you succeeded in turning my people against me, right? You want to know what I will do? Huh? You want to know what I will do to you, Dada? Now, officer, go ahead and arrest this. Do your work immediately.
What do you want to do?
Counselor. You see, today I am going to teach you that the power of the people is greater than the people in power.
Yes.
Women of Ezugu.
Yes.
This counselor, his two thugs, and this shameless policeman are your enemies.
Yes.
Suffer not a witch to live, thus says the Lord.
Yes.
I want you to descend on them.
And who is the witch?
Mercilessly.
And who is the witch?
Young girl, are you trying to say that you are very sure that this young man got you pregnant?
Yes, my king. He got me pregnant and now he's trying to deny it.
And who is denying who? Greetings, Your Highness.
You are just here at the right time.
Welcome.
I've been on this case for almost an hour now. And since you are here, I want to hand over the case to you. It is yours.
Thank you, Your Highness. Young man, what is your name?
Ikenna.
And what is the problem?
I was in a bar drinking with my friends. When a royal guard came, I said my presence is needed in the palace. And as a law-abiding indigene of this community, I had to run straight to the palace, only for me to get here and see this mad girl saying that I impregnated her.
And how do you know she's mad? Did you conduct any medical test to ascertain for a fact that she is mad? Do you know that she can sue you for character assassination, amongst other things, for this statement? Because the girl I'm seeing here is... she looks okay. She's calm, she's dressed well, and she doesn't in any way look mad to me.
Barrister, you mustn't carry out a test on people to ascertain if they are mad or not. A lot of people, mad people, they dress well, wear suits, all kinds of regalia, but inside them, they will be saying all sorts of rubbish, all sorts of nonsense like she's saying now.
Ikenna, you know that I'm not mad. And I'm not lying. You got me pregnant. You're responsible for this pregnancy. And you disvirgined me.
Mba. Stick to the matter on the ground. We are not here to talk about who disvirgined who. We are here to talk about pregnancy. Just stick to the topic.
Ikenna, did you disvirgin her?
Is that why we are here? After all, another woman disvirgined me. Have I dragged the widow to the palace to complain?
Ikenna. Yes, again. Widow. Hey!
As young as you are already sleeping with widows to fear what?
Imagine. Don't even go there. I have your history, security.
Keep quiet. You've just confessed to us that you lost your virginity to a widow. And you are not even ashamed of yourself.
Why should I be ashamed? Widows, are they not human? Or on the mad nebuba widows? Sorry, my elders. The point I'm trying to make is that we are not here to talk about how I peacefully, understandably disvirgin Chioma. We are here to talk about pregnancy. So let us not deviate from the main issue.
Ikenna, the fact that you disvirgined this young girl here is an established evidence that you slept with her. So what makes you think that a woman you slept with cannot get pregnant by you? Did you use a condom on that day?
I didn't use a condom.
Oh! Are you impotent?
God forbid.
Why then are you so sure that you are not the father of the baby she has in her womb?
My barister, it could even be babies.
Ejimano.
You have a point.
I don't trust women. Sorry, barrister. Well, what I'm trying to say is that I don't trust this girl. She could be lying. Lately, I've been seeing her with several men. All kinds of men. One of them must have donated something inside her that has germinated to pregnancy. And she's calling me.
Ikenna, why are you doing this? Why? You disvirgined me 2 months ago. And I've never been with any other man since then.
Wait. So this disvirgining and everything happened within 2 months?
2 months, so 60 days, 2 months. Which is enough time for another man to have donated something inside her, and she's pregnant. And she's calling me because I'm a fine boy. Bogele, am I not a fine boy? Am I not a fine boy? Look at me. Am I not more handsome than your three boys? Your first, second, third.
Fine boy.
Barister. My king. Elders. I can swear with your oath that Ikenna here is responsible for my pregnancy. And I've never been with any other man since then, I swear.
Why are you bringing the gods into matters that men can handle? Men are handling the case already. Why are you bringing the gods into it? And for the record, my king, I'm a devoted Christian. And my Christian faith does not allow me to swear by anything.
And that faith allowed you to fornicate and to sleep with widows?
Okay.
Answer.
Okay.
Clever.
Since you don't want to swear, don't worry. I'm going to give you just a little assignment. Guard!
Yes, barrister.
Get me a spoon.
Okay, barrister.
Everybody come and register your case, yeah. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case, yeah. Our community barrister.
Alpha, who are you?
They apply you, do. They ask me who am I.
Oga, who are Nah, who have time for all this nonsense? Who are you?
Poor people with patience. That is how they keep claiming they don't have time, they don't have time. Yet they are busy doing it.
Child, now I go kick like ballot boss. So waiting the sub. Okay, who are you and why are you here?
It's okay. Keep on. My name is Bobo.
And so?
I'm a sister to, no, a brother to the barrister, community barrister, Dada. I'm here to see her.
Child, my man, my bad. You can go to the pool side, oh?
Okay.
You will see a maid there, eh? Someone will attend to you. Your sister, she's inside. She's handling some palace issues.
Say no more.
My bad. My apologies, oh?
Say no more.
Sister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Ah.
Yeah. Welcome.
Thank you.
Please, in case you need anything, just let me know, okay?
No problem. The only thing I would think I'll be needing now is your name.
Oh, my name is Flora.
Flora. Hi. You are beautiful, Flora.
Thank you. You're handsome too.
Me handsome? You don't need to tell me. I already know say I handsome. Everybody for this community knows say Bobo na handsome Bobo. See, I want to tell you something. Come. Sit down, let me tell you something.
Sit down.
No fear, sit down. What you dey fear for? See, Oh, no, wrong direction. Come this side. This sound not good. No fear. Even if I say me you enter my body, no your fear. I don't know say fine girl like this day for this palace. I forgot the consensus. No fear, hold me.
So who can see who will see?
Who be that? Even the Igwe, even if you see us, nothing dey happen. Have you forgotten that now my sister be the village barrister? My sister is the village barrister. So I'm covered, nothing dey. Even if Igwe not fit do anything. Hold me. Even if I say me you enter my body, enter. No, touch my hand, no touch. Yeah. See, for this enjoyment to complete, I need music. You know, say if I dey drink like this now, I dey hold you, music go dey play, the thing go dey enter my head well.
My barrister, where is that spoon?
So, according to you agree that you deposited your sperm inside of her. But what you're saying is that you are not the only one. Am I correct?
You're correct.
Good. Then, take this. Have it. I want you to take her inside. Use this spoon and collect all your sperm from inside of her. Yes, all the sperm that you believe are yours, that you deposited inside of her, I want you to take them all out with this spoon. Then, you're free. Okay? You can go as a free man.
God! One.
Do it. I am sure you heard the barrister. Okay, go in there and remove your own sperm from her. Then you can go home free.
But you know it's not possible.
Same way it is impossible for you to have unprotected sex with a virgin, then deny the resultant pregnancy. So, go on. We're waiting.
Please, just give us 1 minute.
Take it easy. You know her condition.
This is too much. Too much.
Barrister,
Dada.
My king.
I am marveled at your intelligence and your wisdom.
Thank you, Your Highness.
May the gods of our ancestors bless you.
Your Majesty, we all can see the benefit of having the barrister back in the village, doing a community work for us.
You can say that again.
Yes. I can now see the benefit of having her around us. I've been hearing of her activism and wise judgment here and there. I never knew is this wonderful. I think I can now, rest, relax, while she goes about doing those things that were hectic for me. Dada, may the gods of our ancestors bless you.
Why are you doing this to me? Eh? Why are you frustrating me? I thought you said you love me.
Of course I do. But I no longer understand you.
Reduce your voice.
I no longer understand you. You got me pregnant and now you're trying to deny it. Are you serious? You're the only man I've ever slept with and you know it. I don't know why you're doing this.
But how could you even allow that to happen? Are you a small child? Are you a small girl? Don't you know how to take care of yourself after a simple sex?
Are you serious? It was my first time. I wasn't experienced. You're the only man I've ever slept with.
First time. And everything. Eh? Do you need to do it 100 times for you to have experience? First time I do have experience. Listen, whether it's your first time or not, go in there, tell that barrister that you are no longer pregnant. Yes, tell her. Let us just get out of here and get rid of that nonsense you're carrying there.
I should do what? No, what did you just say? I should do what? I should go in there and lie to the throne that I'm no longer pregnant. What are you even saying? Do you think they are kids? How on earth do you expect them to believe me? Huh? How do you expect them to believe me? See, I can see that you want to get me into trouble, but it will not work for you.
Nobody's putting you in any trouble. Okay, fine. Go there. Tell them that you have started seeing your period. Yes, tell them that the moment you walked in here, your menstruation started flowing. You see, they will believe you.
Okay, understood. It's now clear that you're mad. You've gone nuts. Yes, you are mad. Read my lips. You are mad. Nonsense.
Me mad? How am I mad? Nah.
Look at him. Walking slowly like an innocent man. Slow poison. I'll go up. Look at his eyes. Have you carried out the assignment the barrister gave you?
Iken, why the silence? You can't talk again.
Talk again?
Ah, when you were doing it, I am sure you were mourning. Now you can't talk again. Okay, Dimba.
Were you there? Were you there to know if I was mourning or not? Were you there?
Ikenna, you moaned.
Really?
Yes, you were moaning. Even when I was in pain, you were still screaming and shouting my name. Chomi Wewo, Ewo, Chomi Ewo.
You were here, man, or did you have a
Yes, I was mourning. I was mourning, Igwe. Yes, I was mourning. I was mourning because I love her. Yes, I was mourning because she's a sweet girl. Unlike some men here, like Ishemeze, that never moaned in his entire life. Have you moaned before? Have you moaned? Even you know, you think I don't know your plans? I know you people's plan. I know it. You people want me to deny my love so that you have access to her room every night with Mpanaka.
Igwe, you can hear him.
Am I lying? Oh, you think I don't know your plans? You people charmed me so that I will deny my unborn child and my wife to be, so that you people can now be penetrating her at your will. I'm not denying her again. That charm has left me. I'm no longer under your spell. Igwe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I denied her earlier. Biko, Agoros me again. I love her.
Okay, let us get it very clearly. Are you now saying you are accepting the paternity of the pregnancy?
Igwe, how can I deny my unborn child and my beautiful wife? I was under a spell. The moment I went out, the spell left me. Biko, Agoros me again. I'm not denying anymore. In fact, as we are living here, I'm going straight to her father's house to go and pick a date for our traditional marriage. And Igwe, please, you're highly invited. But when you're coming, please try and come alone. Don't come with all these elders that never moaned in their entire life.
Okay, now, thank you for the invitation. Well, I will sponsor your traditional marriage.
Igwe, you will? Thank you very much.
I can see the love flowing between the two of you.
Yes,
you were only denying that pregnancy because of your financial status.
You're right, Igwe. I love her. I truly love her. I truly love her, Igwe. You're right.
Okay. There's no problem. After the traditional marriage, I will give you 1 million naira to start a business.
What?
Hey! Igwe me. Hey!
Igwe,
thank you. Hey,
you will leave this from 1 million naira.
Hey, Igwe, thank you.
What is going on here? Inukwa, clubbing in the palace. Who does that?
I'm sorry, Nemeka.
Now, Flora, I'm quite disappointed.
Please, Nemeka, I'm so sorry. You know, even a while I had fun. You know how it is in this palace. Please now.
Relax, why you fear? Why are you fear for? I better relax, my boy. Ben, may you give me dance the fear?
How can you ask me to relax? What if you report me to the Igwe? What will I do?
If you report it to the Igwe, then I will report him to the community barrister. Have you forgotten who I am? the only brother to the community barrister. Why you dey fear?
Are you sure?
Relax, let's have fun.
Hey, God.
Hello, detective. Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just my right eye. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So, did you get any information about her? What? Wait. That she's fake. So she's not even a barrister. Oh my God. Do you know that she was crowned a barrister for the community, even by the king? Okay, see what is going to happen now. Just send the whole information to my WhatsApp. When I get home, I will look into it. Then we'll know how to nail her and destroy her. Yes. Thank you. She's even fake. Fake barrister.
Okay?
Why did you?
Come on, will you shut up? How dare you walk into this palace to embarrass yourself? Why are you clubbing and dancing in the palace? It's a... Oh!
I came to see you. I came to see you. They say you are busy inside. I said, okay. Let me carry one fine maid and whole body. I shall wait for you.
Can you listen to your irresponsible self? Can you listen to yourself? Why are you a fool? What? Come. What is that bandage for?
Oh, this one. I had an accident.
Oh, really? You had an accident? Give it to me. You had an accident and you are still drinking. Are you okay? Pity yourself. Pity yourself and pity your mother. How is she?
Mama, she's fine. She sent her regards. She said I should greet you. Yes.
Hey, my friend, give it to me. Give it to me, you're very drunk. Now listen, don't you dare come here and embarrass me. Do you hear me? Keep your embarrassing behind at home. Don't come where I am well respected to come and show your foolishness and stupidity. Now get up. Get up and get out of here. Up! Don't touch me, you miserable thing. Out! God, you even stink. Move!
My drink.
Which drink? I'll break this bottle on your head now. Move!
After all I've done for you, me Harassment.
My friend, be fast. Just go.
I sacrificed my education, everything for you. Just to graduate.
Oh, stop lying to yourself. You were
now you are calling me a
Move.
My
education. You were failing. You were failing. Okay? Now move. Move. Hi.
A community barrister don't land. Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case. Our community barrister don't land. problem don't finish here. If you then look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. Jay, this one our own. Nkabum kanyino. Barrister jebenilu na nyepuki na zona. Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one our own. Jay, our community barrister don't land. Our problem don't finish here. If you then look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. Jay, a community barrister.
For this song, I say the person who sing this song knows. Because once I hear that one, you know you are the
carry it from mine. Because
who are you?
Now you be queen of my own.
God.
You know. Yo, I've got you, babe. To make me feel alright. I've got you, babe. To make me feel alright.
She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. Jay, this one our own. Nkabum kanyino. Barrister jebenilu na nyepuki na zona. Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one our own. Jay, our community.
She's not just speaking.
Boss, I don't think there is any point you wasting time in calling that idiot. I mean, if you ask me, I would suggest we get some policemen and arrest that idiot immediately.
Exactly. We have enough evidence against her. She's an imposter, a fake barrister. Let us jail her and continue our business.
Guys, calm down, okay? Just cool down. I'm a politician. I'm a wonderful politician. I know what to do. Okay? I know how to get her. I am going to milk her. She's in big money. I heard that she's been paid huge amount of money in that palace. Okay? So we are going to use information we have about her to milk her down. Still use information to blackmail her. Then we'll hit her so hard, we'll destroy her. Okay? Calm down. You see, our trap just caught a big fish. So let's go to somewhere, catch our phone. Let's go, come on.
She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. Jay, this one our own. Nkabum kanyino.
I swear, I don't miss this guy flexing. I miss this guy flexing so that the thing don't they make me mad. Since we come this village, that's also corporate. We just wear corporate, they work like say we are normally corporate men. I don't miss this guy flexing. One light and lie.
See, like I tell you, there is time for everything. You hear me, so? There is time for everything. I say make we do this one because today is Saturday. Make we not go take our hands, spoil job for ourselves. I don't understand.
That's true.
Eh? See, not only Saturdays, in short, weekends, now we will flex. You understand?
Ah, you still want drink?
But that's easy. No, but you talk for years. Before go drink again the next Saturday. I go drink the one go carry me from Nancy next Saturday. Now usually talk say still one drink. As you see these drinks, I go down. I know that. Yes, I will finish this one now. If you guys not taking, I carry another one. Even I say your phone is different.
Missed calls.
14 missed calls.
And I don't know the number.
This person.
Even if I hold the person kidney.
Even in that destiny you collect from the person, he'll call you like this.
Imagine, oh. I beg. Your Highness, from my observation, the main problem we are having in this village is domestic violence. It is too much. It has eaten into nearly all the families in this village. I think we should put in place laws and regulations that will guide these spouses and discourage them from hitting each other.
That is why you are here. I have given you the liberty to make laws that will be beneficial to our people and to this land.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Highness.
My lord, your telecommunication device rings.
Thank you. Hello. This is Daniela Daniel, the Crown Community Barrister of Ezugu and Special Advisor on Legal Matters to His Royal Highness, Eze Omelora I. How may I help you?
Daniela Daniel. Listen to me. You can say that to your gullible king and your naive community people. They are the people you can deceive, not me.
Who is this?
This is your nightmare. Your able counselor. Now listen, I am giving you 48 hours to make 10 million naira available for me. Before I expose your dirty secret to the world. And I'm not only going to expose you, I'll make sure you rot in jail. Daniela Daniel, the former law student of University of Bridgeport, with reg number 002. Daniela, you failed woefully from school, but you came back to the village, pretended to be a graduate from law school, and was crowned the community barrister, deceiving everyone. Let me tell you, I know everything about you. You cannot deceive me. If you do not make that money available and bring it to me, I will start singing a beautiful song on your head and you will like it.
Your Excellency, that will not be a problem. I will be in your office this evening, okay? And don't worry about anything. We will settle it.
If you want. She called me governor. Very smart lady and intelligent. Have not been me you go to deceive. I am very smart, smarter than you. Fake barrister.
Barrister, are you okay? What did the governor tell you?
My lord, what is happening in the capital city? Am I right?
Your Highness, some people are plotting evil against this community. They have even gone as far as going to seek the permission of the governor. They didn't know that I have a special friendship with the governor, and he just called me to warn me. The success that we have recorded in this community is beginning to get the enemies of the village very angry.
I said it. Yes, I said it. That they'll get jealous of this community. All right, don't worry. If they want war, I'll give it to them.
Your Highness, we are not talking about physical war here. Nobody's coming here with swords. They are coming with lies. Cheap lies and propaganda. Anything to tear us apart.
Oh, my lord, what kind of lies and propaganda will they use?
Exactly. Did the governor tell you the lies and the propaganda they intend to use?
Oh yes, yes. He said they will come with lies like that the king is fake. Because they know that once they say that, they will turn the people against you. They might even come with other lies in other ways.
What other ways, my lord?
They can even say that we are fake. Because they know that once they say that, they will turn the king against us. And in turn, the people will turn against the king. And that will give a big opening for the enemy to penetrate and take your throne.
The gods of my ancestors forbid that. No one will take what belongs to me.
Your Highness, the gods can only forbid them if we forbid them first. We have to forbid them by making sure that their lies and propaganda do not stand. We have to forbid them by standing together and uniting against anything they throw at us. No matter the lies they say against any one of us here, we should not let it stand. That is the only way, Your Highness.
Who's doing this to me? Who is plotting against me? I have been a good king, and a peaceful one at that. I have never waged war against any community. Why would anyone want to bring war to my doorstep?
Igwe, you don't have to be evil before people hate you. Remember the story of Bros J?
Your Highness, I want to go to my room so that I can start drafting my plans. I don't want the enemy to take us unawares. So I beg to take my leave, sir.
Barister, do everything within your power to disgrace them.
Yes, Your Highness.
I'm right behind you.
Thank you, Your Highness. I beg to take my leave.
You even drinking?
Bring your voice down now. Eh? Come. I hope say this door will close and well.
What did you put sauce with in the apple?
The counselor.
Which the counselor?
That counselor now. That one that we stopped from extorting those market women and Okada men. That man go school, go collect my results. As I talk to you now, he gets all my information.
Are you serious?
I tell you.
I don't want you. I don't want you now. I don't want you saying you're not supposed to, by any reason, say look, they do anything with politician. Somebody will feed your steal, kill just to win election. Then they go carry your business, go join with them. I don't want you now.
My friend, go sit down. This is not the time to apportion blame. This is the time to think. Think without your coconut.
You think? I don't think. What do you want to think now? Eh? What you go think now? Like, what do you want to think? You're not supposed to. You're not supposed. Leave politicians alone. You know, kill. You don't agree. Now, we don't lose them.
Lie. We don't feel lose them. It no go happen. Lie. We must find a way around it.
Which way we will find now? Eh? Which way we will find now?
Come. Why do they always hard you to think? You know they fit think when we need you to think.
If I think for this kind of case, make I die. Because I don't want to say, don't do anything with this man now. What is it make? We don't fit just avoid them. We don't fit just avoid this one. We will do our business normal for this village. With people who be say, we don't say our class pass them.
Everybody come and register your case, yeah. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble, but this time around, now we dey look for case, yeah. Our community barister don't land, yeah. A problem don't finish, yeah. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister.
You know, sir, I dey pity you. I dey pity you well. Because dog wey won't die. If he see main road, he go to resemble am bed. You see a shower where they too shout for bed on top prick. No be say it too sweet am or it too pain am. Now make you do quick, come down, make you go service other customers. As you see me so, I be proper street care. Now street I dey before they pick me, come make me community barrister. No allow me go back to waiting I don't forget. No allow me run you street.
Come on, shut up.
You say waiting?
Come on, keep quiet.
You dey crazy so?
Who do you think you are?
You dey mad.
Now listen, make sure you provide my 10 million naira within 24 hours. Else, you will dance the song and the music I'll play for you. Okay?
Politician, Ejiro Sato Soj. Person way they down already, you know they fear to fall. No matter how sun shine, you not go fit dry river. As you see me so Abiokoso, I am expert when it comes to dancing. So you see that your music, play am now, one dancer.
24 hours.
Make am 2.
I give you 24 hours.
Make am 2 hours.
Else.
2 hours.
Get
That's your new album where you release, where they shock you. Bring am come out, make I dance. And make sure say the song sweet oh.
24 hours.
I don't dance to boring music. You want to go? I go treat your effort.
That is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. This one our own. Nkabum kanyino. Barrister jebelilo na nyepuki na zona. Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one
Barrister need a man, Bombo. Barrister need a man, Bombo. Onye chimereze na mada pore na ya, Bombo. Onye chimereze na mada pore na ya, Bombo. Barrister need a man, Bombo. Onye chimereze na mada pore na ya, Bombo. Onye chimereze na mada pore na ya, Bombo. Barrister need a man, Bombo. Barrister need a man, Bombo. Onye chimereze na mada pore na ya, Bombo. Onye chimereze na mada pore na ya. jayima mbongo onye chimeleze na mmada pụghị na ya mbongo onye chimeleze na mmada pụghị na ya mbongo.
My people, my people.
My people.
I'm so happy seeing you.
Yes, sir.
I was not expecting this last turnout. Listen, I am happy that you people are here. You see, in this gathering, I'm not planning to speak any big grammar. I'm not blowing any big grammar here because I am with my own people. And when I am with my people and we're together, I have to speak in a language all of them will understand. Okuya?
Yes, sir.
Okuya?
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something. As your kokobe, when the goat feels the need to scratch its back, it goes to the tree or wall and starts scratching itself. When a human being wants to scratch, he calls his fellow human being, begs them to help them scratch their backs. My people, come. Yes, I am in trouble. And that is why I decided to call you people, to call the various representatives of the different groups in this village. I can see the youth leader here representing. I can see, I can see you.
I'm here.
Market woman, well represented. Elder, I salute. I can see you. That is why I called all of you, because you people are the ones that can help me in this situation I am in right now.
My barister, greetings, my people. We want to assure you that whatever trouble you have is our own trouble.
Yes.
We are solidly behind you.
Yes.
Whichever trouble, we are there with you.
Yes.
Whichever fight they want to fight you, we will fight with you.
Yes.
In fact, do not be afraid. We are solidly behind you. Yes.
Barister, you have done well for this community. In fact, if that wicked councillor will still be collecting money from us, so whatever it is, whatever trouble you feel you are in, solidly behind you, Gidibam. Here.
Thank you very much. Barrister, you know me already. There is nobody that will shake you in this community. In as much as we are concerned, we are solidly behind you. We've suffered a lot. I was beaten to the extent my leg was almost broken. We are behind you. Okay? On behalf of the Okada Association of this community, we are here for you. No shaking.
Yes, sir.
We die here.
Our barrister, as the head of the youth in this village, we are strongly behind you. We are behind you.
My daughter, we the elders of this community support you. We pray for your success. It shall be well with you. I be my people.
Barister, on behalf of the market women of this community, we are strongly, solidly behind you. Yes. Whatever it is, it trust open wine now. When we come out, I na putani igwe. So Akujana, we are here for you. Yes, we stand gidigbam.
Day your back.
I'm solidly behind you.
Yes, sir.
On behalf of the Umadas, we are solidly behind you. I am assuring you that. I am Pogenazu.
I am so happy. I am so happy. I was not expecting this magnitude of... I was not expecting this kind of support from you people. I am so happy. See, anytime
You are given an opportunity to work for your people, to defend your people, to do something for your people. Do it very well. Yes. Do it with your whole heart. Yes. Because if any trouble comes out of it, your people will solidly stand behind you the way you have stood behind me now. Now, let me tell you people what is going on. You see, the progress that we have recorded in this community is paining some people. Now, some evil people have decided to plot evil against me. Do you know what they did? They went to my school, connived with my school. Now they are saying I did not pass. In Anukwa, Dada the law. Ask my mother now. They arrested me on the examination day because they said I wrote too much. Hey. Now they are saying I did not pass. How? They just want to take me out of this community so that they can come back and continue extorting you people the way they have been doing it. Will you allow it? No! No! You see that counselor? That counselor is a very wicked man. He is evil, selfish. He does not want the progress of anybody in this village. In fact, he is an enemy to his own people. He is the one behind this thing, no? He went to my school and connived with them. He even bribed them. He bribed them. Now, they are coming back to say I failed. Eh? They want me out. They want to take away your community barrister so that they can come back and continue their evil activities. No way. No. Will you agree? No. I thought as much.
Barrister.
It will never happen.
They are fate. In fact, it can never happen. Yes. I have suffered enough in this community. I will not be alive for such a thing to happen to you. Nobody, I repeat, nobody can remove you as a community barrister. Not even the Igwe. At all. He cannot. We don't need your certificates to become our legal counsel in this community. We don't need it. All we need is your knowledge, your wisdom, and your kindness. And that is what you've offered to us timelessly. So nobody can remove you. We are solidly behind you. As I said before, we die here. Yeah. Nobody can do it.
We will die here with our barrister.
Barrister, the only thing the government can do is to bar you from practicing in the court. But you don't even need their corrupt courts. We can build courts in this community for you. Yes. We have so many cases in this village that can keep you busy. Akwaya?
You see that criminal counselor. He will never win election. He will not win election. In fact, the next election, he don't lose.
You see, that is why I don't like politicians. I don't like politicians at all. They are liars, thieves, very selfish, wicked, and evil. They always want things to go their own way. And when it doesn't go their way, they now try to break a way where it is obvious there should not be a way. But you see in this community, it will not happen. No. This is our land. And we are not going to live as slaves in our own land. You don't have to worry. I will fight for you people. I will fight till the last. The only thing I want to know is that all of you are solidly behind me.
Barister Kaigeso, Mone Jeje Mona Lala, Barister Kaigeso, Barister Kaigeso, Mone Jeje Mona Lala, Barister Kaigeso, Barister.
Hi. People make me so happy. Listen, to show you that we really appreciate you people, and we were also anticipating you, my mother and I decided that we hope so we decided to item 7 for you people, so that it's not only talk. After talking, you eat, So that you can have the strength to go home and organize your different groups and relate to them what we have talked about here. So there is food, there is drink, eat and marry. Yes, my people.
That little brat is playing smart. But don't worry yourself, forget her, brother. Okay? She will come begging with money.
Boss, are you sure she's going to agree to pay the 10 million naira? Because from the look of things, that little girl is very stubborn.
Don't bother yourself. Okay? Don't worry yourself at all. I know how to handle people like her. Now we get this town. Now we get them all.
But boss, what if she doesn't pay the money?
Then I am going to strike her. Now she will regret ever knowing me.
Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supremo Court. At the time you gonna say we get barrister. This one now our own. Nkabum kanyina. Barrister jebelilo na nyepuki na zona. Your fight is our fight.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm waiting. It's okay. Okay, boys. She's close. You have to excuse me now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm here. Go inside. Hi. Sorry, what do I offer you?
We are not friends. Don't offer me anything.
Yeah, we're not friends, but we can be friends. I mean, we can start to be friends, okay? Do things together then. We might still run the town together.
Listen. Na keke I carry come here. No be royal convoy. You know why? Because this conversation we won't get here na streets. Na street conversation. That is why I left royalty aside. Okay?
Where's my 10 million naira? So I didn't see you come with anybody. And you know I don't accept transfer.
What if I tell you that I came here to offer you everlasting treasure?
What nonsense treasure are you talking about? I don't deal with everlasting treasure. I don't believe in that. You know, because someday death will take all.
Are you planning to die soon?
No, I'm not planning to die soon. But I know that someday everlasting treasure will end. Death will take everything. So I don't just believe in that. Do you understand?
Think about your children. If you have everlasting treasure, your children, even to the 50th generation, will never lack. What parent wouldn't want that?
Are you here to lecture me? Or you're here to give me my 10 million naira? Huh?
Have you seen the barrister?
No.
You see, no. Here! Where did she go to? What What is all this one? My hands have been shaking since morning. I am looking for what to write. And she has not given me anything to write today.
I have come to tell you that 10 million naira you are requesting, or rather demanding from me, is what the Igwe makes in 2 days from selling the community gold. Do you know that?
That's a huge amount of money. But what's my business with that?
I thought you were a businessman. I mean, look at the bigger picture. Look at the bigger picture. That is if you agree, and you agree to work with me, we can dethrone the evil and install you as the next one. Just imagine what you can do with that amount of money. And you don't need to do much. Just give me 4 million and you can keep the rest.
Do you know what you're talking about? To dethrone the Igwe. Then he will fight back.
Not when you tell the people that the Igwe is an imposter.
And how do you know that the Igwe is an impostor? What evidence do you have?
Listen, I know the consequences of lying against the Igwe. So I know what I'm saying. I did my homework very well. Besides, I am an insider. Now listen. The Igwe is actually from Umuachala, not from Umwezu. His grandfather lied about his identity. And the people of Ezugu have been living with that lie ever since. Crowning offspring from the imposter. It is time to expose him and take our community back. Don't you think?
This is really getting interesting. Really. So, how do we go about this?
Very simple. Call the town crier and ask him to announce this night that someone wants to speak to the people at the palace very early in the morning. In fact, he should tell them that it is a matter of life and death. The urgency will do the work.
Okay. If that happens and all of them comes together, I mean, the villagers comes to the palace, what next?
You address them. You now tell them that the king is not from Ezugu. Of course he's going to deny it. That is when you go for his jugular. That is when you finish him. Ask him to swear with the ancient of all. He will not try it. He will not dare. He will refuse. And when he does that, it is game over. He will be dethroned. The throne will be vacant. And with me by your side, it will be very easy to install you as the new king. That is it.
Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one our honor. Jay, our community barister don't land. A problem don't finish here. If you
have you seen my lord?
Your lord?
Oh yes, I am referring to the community barrister.
Oh, you mean the barrister?
Oh yes.
No, she's not around. She went out.
She's not around?
Yes, sir.
How? She left without me? She didn't even go with the royal convoy. Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes, sir, I'm very sure, sir. Is everything okay, sir?
I need to write. So finally, that useless counselor don't enter our trap.
That's so. It ain't say wise.
That's too much. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy. Which kind of rubbish be that?
Wisdom no go kill me.
No fit kill you.
See tomorrow. That man will carry himself by himself. Come here. Come put himself.
And I said,
he ain't go here. See him, Makachi, if they no kill him tomorrow, he go remain small.
Tiny like this, tiny. Just small thing like this. See, I just the reason say how stupid that man feel be. He just come they believe the stories where you just cook give him. so they even get the thought, all risk inside like that, just risk in life. They go like that.
See, that is what happens when you are very desperate for money and power. You know they use your number 6 well now. You know they reason well. You go reason like mumu. So for his small mind now, once he just show, stock say, you gonna imposter. You gonna not be from this place. You just package kinship.
Later put that there.
Give up. That one I confirm all day. Oh, see how to go there now.
My shame, they help that man shame. No, the law. Make I go sleep. This is just sweet me, eh? I go even the laugh rich dream.
You sure? You sure?
I'm an idiot.
Now this after tomorrow, you go manufacture your own style of laughing. What's it happen tomorrow?
If I see the man, what's not going to laugh?
Sometimes you tell I say your brain, you leave am for us before you come here. This one. Hey, God!
Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one our own. Jay, our community barister don't land. A problem don't finish.
People of Facebook, listen to this special announcement. Your presence is needed in the palace tomorrow. An announcement that is about to shake this community is to be made tomorrow. If you hear me, say your neighbor.
For the food before us, we thank you, Lord.
People of Facebook, listen to this special announcement. Your presence is needed in the palace tomorrow. An announcement that is about to shake this community is to be made tomorrow. If you hear me, say your neighbor.
A revelation that will shock the community.
You say it's about life and death. Oh.
A matter of life and death, and you eat it.
Mama, he said it's about life and death. Let me at least eat first before anything happens. Now the one person of night they carry go.
You're unbelievable.
Barister.
Your Majesty.
How was the day?
It didn't really go well, Your Majesty.
It didn't really go well. What happened?
Your Majesty, I took a nap and I had a dream. In my dream, a young man came and said you were not a true son of the community. And because of that, you should be dethroned. The dream really spoiled my day, and since I woke up, I've not been myself.
Barister.
Your Majesty.
You don't have to worry yourself, okay? Yes, maybe because of the news that some people are planning against us. And so you got worked up and you started to dream about it. Don't worry yourself. My people are behind me.
If you say so, Your Majesty, I mean, that dream really messed me with my mental health. I've not been myself since.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, Your Majesty.
I hope you're taking good care of you in the palace here.
Oh, yes, yes, Your Majesty. I am enjoying my stay.
Good to know.
Okay, Your Majesty, I beg to take my leave.
It's alright. But I'll put my hat on, okay?
Okay, Your Majesty. Good night, Your Majesty.
Good night.
I pray I don't have any dream like that again.
Don't worry.
What do I owe this surprise visit?
It is not a surprise visit. The town crier made an announcement that all of us should gather here this morning.
The town crier even added that it's a matter of life and death.
And he sounded so loud and emphatic. That's why we're here.
Exactly.
Igwe, are you not aware of this?
I am not aware. Who gave this order without my consent?
I called for this meeting. Yes. And it's a matter of life and death.
This is one man. You again? You have come again. That's right.
I will banish you. Yes. After taking what belongs to me. See what I'll do to you.
Counsel, what is that belongs to you that after taken back, you will banish anyone?
Oh no, Gente. Your time has expired. I am going to sack you immediately I take over this throne. I will sack you.
Mr. Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
I should be the one asking you what is the meaning of this. Igwe, why? You and your generation. Why must you? Why do you people always want to reap where you did not sow?
Young man, what are you talking about?
Oh, you want to know?
Exactly.
You really want to know, right?
Ofuma?
This man sitting down here, this Igwe, this Igwe sitting down here, yes, is an imposter. Yes, and he's also an intruder. The blood of Ezugu does not run in his vein at all.
Watch your tongue, Watakere. Yeah? I said watch that your mouth.
You know what?
If you cannot control that your mouth, then you are going to swear by the fall of this community.
Yes, it is okay, I will swear, it's fine. Beautiful. Beautiful, I will do that. But Igwe will also swear. He will say the truth and swear also. He's going to say the truth that I'm not lying.
Well, the Igwe will not swear. Yes. In every competent court of jurisdiction, the weight of proof lies on the accuser, not the accused.
You are.
It is a very clear legal procedure. He who alleges must prove. Cure ED.
That's true.
My friend, shut up, shut up! Shut up, you little brat! Look at this pussycat! Eh? What are you talking? Dada! Hey! Okay. Okay. Let me finish exposing the way. Then I will expose you. Dada, I will expose you. In fact, let me start. This animal sitting down here that you people made your community barrister is a fake barrister.
Can you imagine? I mean, to him, everybody is fake. I am fake. Igwe is fake.
She did not go to school. She did not go to school. Even the little one she went to, she failed woefully.
Councillor Zukwanike. Zukwanike. With your first class result and certificate, what have you done for this community?
Thank you.
Just wagodim ihimego this community.
Nothing.
Even with your certificate and your position.
Thank you.
Kaifi megolani. If I
climb very soon. And I'm even talking, all of you are supporting her. You're supporting her. I'm telling you that she's fake. You don't want to believe me. She's very fake. Do you know what sort of nonsense is this community? I'm telling you the truth. You don't want to believe me. Okay, no problem. No problem, oh. Let me finish dealing with the Igwe first. Igwe camouflage. Ezekwikwi, are you ready to dethrone yourself or to swear? Choose one. Which one? Be fast. I don't have that time.
My people, let us proceed to the throne room where I can swear before the gods of my ancestors.
Isha! You want to go inside there and touch that on the way? You think I don't know all those things? I know it. You cannot deceive me. I know all these things. You can deceive them. Look at them. You can deceive them, but you cannot deceive me. Do you understand? You're going to swear here and now. So all of us will be looking at it.
My elders.
Yes.
We cannot continue to have this small boy in our midst and have him address the king of the land in such a derogatory manner.
Your own is gone.
Welcome. Uwamaka kwa na mwana allo.
Talk.
Igwe, what are you doing? Igwe Omerona one. You mean you want to swear because of this little rat? I, Igwe Omerona one, swear by this offer that I am not an imposter, that I am not an intruder. I am a full-blooded indigene of Ezurugu. If I am lying, may the gods drop me dead immediately. And if I am saying the truth, may my reign be long.
elders of our kingdom. As we all know, the Ofo kills the guilty instantly after oath taken.
Yes, sir.
And you can see our Igwe standing the one.
Igwe.
It is the time of counselor to come and take the Ofo and swear. Counselor, yeah, come and take.
Come and swear. Come on.
Proceed. Swear or you die.
You dare on. I told you to
mmadụ anọ ndekọta kobusu na egwu ndị nna nna anyị am I going to be that stupid to start talking rubbish before you people? Can I do that? It's not possible now. It's not possible. It's just a slip of tongue. It's not a...
Cancel. You mean you don't want to banish any of us again?
I never said that. I'm not that stupid. I'm a full-fledged grown-up from this. I'm a son of the soil. I cannot do that. I know my elders. I know my senior. Because this thing is very dangerous. It's very dangerous because I cannot do it. Okay. I'm going to say something now that will make everybody be happy. Okay. Okay. Dada, talk to them now. Dada, why are you doing this? Okay. I am going to run away. My father's land. I want to run away. I will run away entirely from this village, and my leg will never step on this land again. I'm your son.
Our son. If you swear, you will die. If you don't swear, you will still die. So I think it's better for us to just kill you here now. I will grant your wish.
Yes, thank you.
I want you to stand up and run as fast as your legs can carry you, and never to come back to this community. If you come back to this community, you will regret the day you were born. Now leave this palace!
Run away from this before you go change your mind. Leave!
I'll send that back.
He used to take over. Follow me on
Dada, you have been of great benefit to this community, and you will continue to work with me.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you. Thank you.
And as for your law school program, I will take care of everything.
That's the law. Kobo illegal. You see,
Sorry. Igwe, thank you. God bless you. The gods bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Your Majesty. I will not disappoint you. I will come back with flying colors. The colors will be so flying that it will even consume you.
Everybody come and register your case. Gone are the days when we dey fear trouble. But this time around, now we dey look for case. Our community barrister don't land. A problem don't finish here. If you dey look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our barrister go drag you to court tonight. Now that is our community barrister. She's a barrister at law, no use and play. Unless you want her to drag you to Supreme Court. At the time you go know say we get barrister. This one now our own. Nkabum kanyina. Barrister jebelilo na nyepuki na zona. Your fight is our fight. Your trouble is our hala. This one now our own. Our community barrister don't land. A problem don't finish here. If you then look for our trouble, you are in trouble. Cause our